Arabo. Let's see if we are live on YouTube as well. Hakis, I'm trying the YouTube stream. Oh yeah, we are live on YouTube as well. Let me see. I just want to see if the stream is up and running. One watching now. Yo guys, we are live on YouTube as well. You can just go hop on, tuning into Remmogo FM, your station of choice. You can tune on YouTube as well to go carve the stream as well. My YouTube channel is remmogovisuals. You can go watch at YouTube. Go give me some love. Go YouTube. Go taban. Hana lana ko ela ako hit hela ka kon tower ola. Haki. Go on here. Just hit hela woro ola. I'm trying to see how can I get chat ya. YouTube how it can I move the chat? Okay. Thank you. Hey guys, I'm also streaming to YouTube. So on YouTube wala da nanka manten oskawa wala manten the chief. I'm better. You know the vibes. Yo guys, we're on YouTube as well. If you have time, do pass that side. Ohetoro ola. Kumpular kako stream sinta. Ola BK, I see. Level Up Legends, I see you my guy. Thank you for pulling through. Kako YouTube kakwa. Kirawari kitimetse thata go tsena kwa gago. Poro heta gona kako. Level Up Legends, thank you my guy. You're on about. Live on YouTube as well. Go covers that side. Or go Twitch, remote TikTok, or go YouTube. We're everywhere. We're trying to take this thing to the sky. What do I not go hell like guy? Aye. Barre streaming wouldn't grow in Botswana. Let's see. Arboni. Let's prove them wrong. Hey. Pinayan tata man. Consistent, be consistent, my guy. That's the only way. Yo. Eish, chora na bao guys. Reka ko YouTube ka kwa. ba batlola ba re Twitch really we ke re tla ke le tsamela ka go YouTube gape. So you can go watch the stream at YouTube as well. Re ba ntse ka kwa gone ka ko re tsamela gone ko. Trying to be as consistent as I can. Ntse ke balance le span ka ke mathata. Sempre era di che MLP. But go YouTube, I think the camera is. Wait, where? Where is it stuttering from? You are glitching, my guy. Yo, where am I glitching? Wait. Lara ke glitcha guy na bana. Oh ha ke phatola thata. Oh yeah, I'm glitching because this thing is still fixing, I think. Black screen on TikTok. For real. Why is it black screen on TikTok? Wait a minute, let me see. Hello, TikTok. Yeah, glitchy my guy. Hey, YouTube up here. The camera. Mata join go YouTube. Yeah, let me know. Isn't pe bankanya singwe ha? Maybe that's why it's doing that. Maybe that's why. I think. Let me see. I hate to process a room and I pay the one or let me see. Hello, YouTube. I mean the other YouTube. Go YouTube, more YouTube okomorago. Streamlabs. No, I use what you call. Let me see. I hate to process a room and I pay the one this side echo morago. Isaac, thank you for letting me know. I think I'll fix the latency problem. OBS. Hello, YouTube. I mean the other YouTube. That's why. God. Go YouTube. There we go. YouTube okomorago. Streamlabs. No, I use what you call code. Let me see. I hate to process a room and I pay the one this side echo morago. Isaac, thank you for letting me know. I think I'll fix the latency problem. OBS. Okay, let me try fix the latency thingy because I think I saw it. Latency. I can fix it before the stream. Is it customization? Message delay. Now you can chat. Okay, guys, I think I can only fix the latency problem on on YouTube when I stream again next time. So as for now, I cannot change that slight delay. Go YouTube. Yeah, I can't change it. Go YouTube. Hola, Hortman. Hola. Nah, I can phone more. Show Mutsadi. I got phone, chief. Yeah, we can change the latency thing after on the next stream. Yeah. I'll make sure. Oh, we have 6 viewers on YouTube. Okay, that's nice. I'll make sure. Next time on YouTube, I will fix my latency problem there, because gonna get into more current, and I do not do that. Forgive me. Kita bangkang malita, kita bangkang. So let's start. Shall we start? Baba Joyna, we are live also on YouTube at remmogovisuals. That's where we're streaming also. Nah, I can phone remmo. Show Mutsadi. I got phone, chief. Yeah, we can change the latency thing after. Yeah, so for now we can I not unpin this? Thank you. This is what I wanted. Yeah, me technology in there gola malita go it. But I can't see how many people are viewing now. I can only see the comments, which is, I think, like, it's cool. Okay, cool. Are you using a monitor screen? Yeah, I'm using 2 monitors. So one monitor is for my chats, comments, and the other one is for my gameplay. Also, like I said, guys, is this still lagging? Can I shop? Email let me switch off these things that I'm not using. What's your PC spec? I have no idea, my guy. Let me see. Yo, how is the stream? Is the stream fine? Let me know if the stream is fine. I can check a Twitch before I go anywhere far. Let me check if my Twitch is fine. If my Twitch is fine. Guys, let me know if the stream is fine, please, so that I continue. Stream is a sharp boss. Alright, cool. Hey, let's get in a game. Harusnya gaming malita ka. Kanarwell FC. You guys wanna play me to play FC? Harus like a casual. Let me know if the stream is lagging. Oh, flip.
Shut up.
Yeah. Jesus loves you, my guy. Let me mute this guy. You should come to Con Mobile. I'll actually show you what I got today. Let me go grab it. Let me show you guys what I got today. Let me go get it.
time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
I don't know if you guys will be able to see this.
Target down.
Myself.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the warzone has been authorized.
Let me see. So I got this today for those that I say I should come to mobile gaming. I don't know if you guys can see this. I got a phone cooling system. That's if when I start mobile gaming. I hope you guys can see it. And then also I have, this is a Hoko product by the way, Hoko fan gaming thingy. And also I got a gaming finger slave, like gloves with glove. When I game I can use this on my fingers. So yeah, I'm coming to mobile gaming. I'm coming to mobile gaming, my guy. I'm a mobile but gaming. Shut up. I want to get more than kills than him. He talks a lot, but he can't play the flipping game. Talks a lot, but can't play the flipping game. Not me know what I can. We are iPhone overheat if you open many apps. No, the thing is, I have to switch to FC. I will, don't worry. I need help. Can you give me your number? Bike kantiki obala chat ko app. Don't forget to reply me. Okay, I will. Stream Mr. Sharpo boss. Hey guys, my WhatsApp is bad, so I'll send it some WhatsApp if I don't reply on time or if I don't reply. Please don't feel bad. I don't think there's an addictive game as Call of Duty, man. No, COD is addictive, guys. I don't wanna lie. COD is flipping addictive. Oh shoot! I can't see my what you call? I can't see my. I can't see my chats. There we go. But COD on addictive. Oh, famous I get. Famous. Guys, I don't really do gaming things. I run a company. You know, I run campaigns. You know, I do so much. So sometimes I can't just reply all of you at the same time. It's not famous. It's just that sometimes I just have so much. And I'm just a guy. I'm just one guy. I'm just a guy, my guy. I'm just one. Papi okay today. I don't know where Papi is, bro. Papi blue lor candy na malaita. Kile bolele rur. Kana rakonora kana lor raka loadout. Ta ba fana ba. Mer lor ke ba ke itakala loadout ka tama di itakala loadout. How much is that? I just need a few more things to open, and then I run myself a loadout. Who is me?
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Open a few. Bring the man. Guys, I just need man. Money? Yeah, thank you. There you go. Unknown, thank you for following me. Guys, I'm also live on YouTube. So if you have time, go watch my YouTube stream. Just go pass by, say hi. And also I'm live on Twitch as well. So I'm live on Twitch, YouTube,
Friendly loadout.
and TikTok at the same time. So please just go give me love. That's all I ask. So we keep it going, we keep it moving. Also keep updating me if the stream is fine. If there's a problem, just let me know so I can see how to fix it.
You've made it to the top 10. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunt.
I hope you guys are good, man. How is your week so far? You know,
Target down. Marking the rest.
let me know how is your week. Also, guys, let's keep suggesting what games you want me to stream. I think from here I want to play FC. I haven't played FC in a while, and some of you guys been hitting me up. I should play FC, so I really want to play FC with you guys. FC 25. Nah. FC 26. We moved the times, my guy. FC 26. I don't have FC 25 anymore. I don't think I'll play FC 25 anymore. We try and move with the times. Follow, I'm coming. How many kills?
Dropping into the area.
Okay, I have to pull up my socks.
Right. You still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Reloading. Got 10 squads active in the field.
Enemy movement in the AO.
I missed that thing so bad. Can I join y'all?
Enemy destroyed.
Now today I'm just playing with total strangers. That's why I keep muted. Are you using a controller? Yes. I'm using a controller. I use a controller.
Changing mag.
Santa Claus, you came too early, my guy.
Last remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Who's someone to low?
Switching mag.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
The rest of that squad on your
I'm a huge fan. I see you on TikTok.
enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Get ready. Circle window is about to close. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I wanna meet you again. Is Immortal? Oh, yo, what up? Well, it's been a minute.
On your tag map.
Where you been, my guy? It's been a minute. For sure, we'll meet again. For sure. What else? I think I should get a UAV maybe. How do you have such little recoil? Yo, the thing is, you have to kind of understand the pattern of your gun. Let me show you. You see, if I just shoot. Yo, Tabiso, thank you. If I just shoot. You see my camp, my gun goes upwards. You see, there's someone here. So I have to continuously take it down so that it's just in that one position. So there's recoil. I just have to learn how to control it. And also you took your controls, your sensitivity just a quite bit. I'm good, bro. I get my account got hacked, so I changed my. Oh, there's people talking here. How many kills do I have? Okay, really catch up with these guys. One of them on Antara. I should shut up. Okay, me Simon. My bad, I did not hear you about the recoil. Wait, were you not listening? Kinda, you didn't hear me.
You.
My guy, what are you doing? Can I add you after the game, bro? Yeah, you can. But I might leave. So I was doing something. What I'm saying is, let me show you. You see this gun? I'm gonna shoot here. Watch. You see? I'm just shooting. You see the pattern is my gun is going up. You see? So every time I shoot, I have to slightly take it down so that I control the recoil. You see? But if I just shoot, it goes up. You come. And then also, you have to tweak it a bit. Your sensitivity and stuff. There are plenty YouTube videos that you can search how to control recoil on Call of Duty. They'll teach you how to do it.
I'm reloading.
Hey, I'm talking about who's it.
Yes. What's this? He's asking me why you sound so loud.
No, I don't have bullets. Shit. Ah, my guy. Yo, to me, so thank you for pulling through. I see you on YouTube, my guy. Thank you. Guys, are also live on YouTube. Remmogovisuals. If you have time, go check it out. People have been complaining, but Twitch is taking most of their data, so I created YouTube for you guys. I think it's coming back on the 9th of October, so yeah, we'll meet again like last time. Okay, cool. We'll meet like no problem, bro. No problem. PC or PS5? Enlighten me. So if you wanna just game, if you just want to game, like I just wanna game, I would advise you to get just get your PS5. But if you wanna game and do so much, if you wanna game and stream at the same time, I would advise get a PC. A PC can do so much. You can stream, you can edit videos, you know, you can do so much. But if you just wanna stream, if you just wanna jam, just get your PS5. But if you wanna edit, if you wanna stream, if you wanna mount to stream, if you wanna do all those good stuff, get a PC. But apart from that, if you're just someone who just wanna jam at home, just get a PS5, my guy, or your Xbox, and do that with ease. Is there an alternative for streaming kontle ga PC? The thing is, you can stream with your PS5, ne? But the PS5 webcam is so bad. The PS5 webcam is so bad. Like, you can't really control the quality of thing. It's bad. So I wouldn't advise people to... But you can just stream without showing your face. So consoles can stream, but they don't have enough accessibility for some stuff. True. The there's where there's limits. You have. Let me jam with them. There's limits. Can I play Resurgence with you? You should be saying that when you are already on the lobby. So when I agree or don't agree, you are just here. The thing I'll say yes and you start saying, hey, let me load up. Can I get your name tag? Just search how are you streaming with PC and webcam. So with PC is simple. With PC, because I have cameras, I'm not using a webcam, I'm using a camera. It's easy to connect my camera to the PC. But with a console, you cannot connect your camera to your console. You can only use the PS5 webcam, which is really bad. I think only if they could upgrade the camera for the PS5, just maybe, people will be able to stream properly now with the PS5. Because PS5 has streamer to YouTube, has streamer to Twitch, but it can't stream to TikTok. But I'm going FC26. Actually, I wanted to play it in a minute. I think he means his PC. How are you streaming with PC? Wait, what are you now? I've been thinking of playing FC26. Okay, William. Let me check if William is online. I'm in the lobby. Hey, my guy, join. So yeah, so if you just want to game at home with your friends, with your bros, just get a PS5 or an Xbox. But if you want to stream, edit, do so much in terms of the content that you be streaming, I suggest you get a flipping computer. What's your ID? Let me show you. That's my ID, my guy. Fast, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, John, what's up? Guys, we're also live on YouTube. So you can go watch the stream that as well. Hey. What are the numbers after the hashtag? The thing is, if you can just search Remmogo, dog, you'll see me. Let me try to copy this and paste it on the chat. So I'm gonna pin my name, my username right there. Easy, man. I got a console for the time being. My code should be done. Then we rock them. Alright, cool, no problem. Yeah, but my friends, I think my friends are about to hop on. So I just see more before, but say another. On the keys. What's up, my guy? Okay, there's someone there who sent. Wait. Let's do the wait. There's a request. I didn't see this guy's. I didn't see this guy's request. I'm just gonna accept all these requests to get the bonus. Yeah, they accept a lot of. I accept hold. I wanna request to accept. Yeah.
Mark worker.
Hey, where
Hello.
Yo, what's up? Sharp.
To be honest with you, I have not seen a single streamer actually.
Come again?
I haven't seen not a single streamer today play with like their viewers, unlike you.
For real, that's dope.
Yo, how's it, guys?
Honestly, I asked
chilling.
all of them. One of them was like some girl. She was trying to play with some. She was trying to play with some adults or something like that. She didn't never say that in like the chat or anything like that.
That's I think
So-
you have to take time to stream with the people that watch you. You feel me? You can't just play and they just watch you
Yeah.
all the time. But the thing is now
is true.
you joined when someone was about to join. So I'm waiting for someone actually who said, yo, let me join now. So I don't know. Maybe we can go in one game and then from there he joins.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Double game yo one huko. Kado dalam taka.
Oh, one.
One. Just
Sharp.
one.
Sharp.
There's too many people.
No, don't worry, it's cool. So we can jam on game and then he'll hop on after.
Alright.
Yeah, cool. Where did you see me at?
I seen you on my For You page.
Oh, okay, that's dope. Where you from? Okay. Gaming with Emmanuel, what's up? Ratsena kopa batho ba. Kopa batho ba o itse play ene wa fan. Ke batla motho yo tshamekang. I think ke batla motho yo ka tsang di photo ka di 17. Guys, I'm not a photographer, that's the thing. I don't take pictures. I shoot videos.
Don't you have a team that takes photos?
I used to have a team, but I just want to strictly just concentrate on one thing. Yeah, I don't want to be all over the
Enemy
place.
soldier incoming.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's get a 30 bomb.
I don't know what a 30 bomb is.
30 kills. 30 kills.
Oh, yeah. Like in total throughout the whole squad?
No. Individually.
So how's streaming today, Boga?
I'm streaming.
Can't
I'm streaming, ja.
On Tik-
I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch.
Big one, this guy.
Okay.
He's not, I don't.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
What's our video, Kabukai? Hit my inbox, but bro, I can't just say it just on the live.
I have a question.
What's up?
Do you know the camo swap glitch?
Do I know the what?
The camo swap glitch?
The camera? No, I
It's
don't.
on, like, you can do it on gun.
No, I don't.
You wanna know it? You can put like MW3 camos on Black Ops 6.
Survive and you
For real?
Yeah, I have it on my LC10 in my kilo right now.
Oh.
I have, you know that Live, Love, Laugh camo that they got from the MW3 event?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that on my LC10 in my kilo.
Oh. Is the LC10
Yeah, you can-
is the LC10 still kicking?
Oh yeah, it's still kicking.
I thought they nerfed
It's
it.
got like a... They did nerf it, but it's still smacking really hard.
For
Really
real?
hard.
Hey man, I miss that gun so much.
Yeah.
Hey, I miss that gun so much. So I'm trying to get the
Oh,
The-
I had two of
the
them
key
on me.
card.
I had two of them on me.
so we can go get what you call the specialists. Okay, virtual. Haki, it's been a minute since I played with him. Who's the other guy? He doesn't have a mic.
Nah, I got a mic.
Hey, this guy is not.
See, there's some noise here.
Oh, are
Hey.
y'all getting the key card?
Yeah, I got it. Let's go to Stronghold. There's no heli.
Alright,
There's
I'll
no
meet y'all
car.
there. I might be a little bit far behind.
Alright, cool, no problem. Guys, let's go to Stronghold. Let's go get the specialist.
moving here.
It's pinned on the map. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's
alright.
go get it. Aretaya to bane oba bola oba rute.
I don't get killed on the way there.
Yeah, I just wanna. He died. That bot died on the way. We must push before the gas starts moving. Yo guys, like I say, we're live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube.
You've made it to the top 10.
Do pass by and say yellow, 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 yellow. Hey, there's a heli here.
Alright, I'm here at
On the
stronghold.
Kings.
There's
Let's go, let's
like
go.
a
Sure.
couple
Cloud.
other people here.
Yeah, we're coming just now.
There's
Are
no
there people there?
campers
Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 people here, but it's not much.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, I wipe everybody out here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
As we land.
I'm placed on an armor box for whoever needs it.
Your strongholds will be right there. The loadout. Cool. We move. Go to
You
stronghold.
know, wait, here. Hey, look at this, come here. Behind you. Look, have the Ooh, sweat fuel grenade.
What's wrong with you, boy?
That squad on your
What's wrong with you?
get hunted.
Someone on the far left. Hey man, my bullets got finished. That's over. There's someone running away. Don't run away, my
Train, look at
guy.
this. Look at the...
Whoa.
There's someone sniping from there. Taking care of.
Crack.
Cracked away.
Is he down?
Pin. There's someone by strong. Someone by stronghold.
I'm by control right now.
Yeah, control. I'm in control. Come on, please.
Alright. How's it going up there?
There's a team
No.
here.
How'd you drop my gun? Ooh! Some people down below. Down below.
There's a team above.
Ooh!
Yo, what
I'm
the
dead.
fuck?
Dead. Somebody popped the zip line and killed me.
There's a team above.
Ah.
Who could be? Where you going, my brother? Where you going? Don't do that. Don't run away when I come to you. I'm your daddy.
I gotta find my guy that... I gotta find the guy that stole my gun.
There's someone I killed down here. I don't know.
It's not good. Does he have like
Oh.
a rainbow gun?
Is it a? I didn't see the gun. Let me just go cross check what gun it is.
It's the LC-10, I'm pretty sure.
No, that's not the one.
It's the LC-10.
No, it's not the guy I
You
killed.
got my... Somebody's got my LC-10.
Cool. I'll let you know if I do down someone.
There's a little guy. Come on.
Okay, there's an RPG here, a colorful one. Oh my word.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, I pinned it.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
I have a...
Yo, here, there's someone here. This is the guy that has your gun. So you switched from FC26. I did not switch.
I killed him. You know, he doesn't have it. He has a second.
Like, you're.
I'll cover your specialist mission. Nobody
Yo,
gets-
guys, we're live on YouTube as well, and what you call Twitch. Oh my word! Nah. Oh, hey, shh. Hey,
Oh.
Yakobala League Tag, BK. Go read my guy. Hey, I made a bad decision.
Yo, what is this gun? Your gun's crazy.
You have reinforcements inbound.
You know,
Hey man,
I'm
someone
gonna
killed
give you
me.
back your
Someone
gun.
has my loadie.
Yeah, this is my C9.
Someone has my
I
loadie.
have your bass key. I have your bass key. I have your bass key.
Alright, cool.
I'll give it back to you.
Alright, no problem. Where did I die again? I died here.
Back, it's right down here. Your loadout should be like right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, awake, my guy. When are you awake? Wait, nah, Njenji, you are the weakest. You are really.
Oh yeah,
making
no,
your
I gotta
team
get this build.
look bad. Yo, I like this gun that I left. This gun I call it the Green Mamba. It does wonders.
Yeah, this bass P that you have, you dang right it gives you one. It does wonders, bro.
Yeah, even the Bass
Crazy.
P. Yeah, it hits. It is a good build.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody run the bass P before.
Oh, for real? Yeah,
Yeah, I've
man.
never seen anybody.
But it hits. It has some punch.
Yeah, it does.
Ah,
Guys, pin.
Oh my god, this thing just shreds. Yeah, I can't find it. I think the guy that got killed, I don't know who has it.
Yo, my gun. When are you awake? I keep killing you, my guy. You awake.
damn. Who's close to me? Ah, he's here.
Hey, I'm coming.
So let me drop down,
My your build, your gun is trash, my guy.
Ooh,
No, get out. This
behind
other
you,
guy. There's a
behind
guy
you.
that I killed here.
Hackers.
I picked up his gun. I was trying to fight with it. It's trash.
Somebody save me.
The one that
somebody
guy
in
that
here. Never
killed
mind. No,
me.
I did not. That it? Yeah, it's my LC10. Yeah, is it the LC10?
There should be someone.
Is that the LC10 the gun you were talking about?
No. It's not the LC10. It's an enemy. I got the gun from the enemy. It's not one of ours.
What color?
It's colorful. I still have the gun. Is it colorful?
Show it to me.
Whoa! Wait. There's someone here.
Yeah, that's my LC10.
Nah. Wait, what? Is this an LC10? Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, that's an LC10.
Nah! Hold on, you know what happened? The bullets finished quickly. Hold on, I did not reload and I died.
Yeah, it's because I don't have a. I need to get a magazine on it.
Yeah.
I need to get a bigger magazine on it.
Yeah.
Gotta get a higher level.
Yeah,
Because it already smacks. It just needs to get a higher level.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
Oh, you want your bass key?
Hey man, I don't know. It's up to you. I'm okay with this gun.
I'll take the LC10 on it. I like it a lot.
Okay. Where are you?
Let me see. Right.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Drop.
There are guys on the roof, huh? Right
On the
here.
roof.
On the roof. There's two guys there.
On the roof is where we are going.
Gas is inbound.
Hey man, I hate going on top of the ladder, bro. Mr. International.
There's nobody up here. Nobody up
I
here.
think they died or they went down. Hey, we need a UAV. Yo.
We did go down. I have enough money to buy one. I have like $29,000.
Yeah, we should get one. You see? Down the other
See him,
side.
he's on top. He's up top there. He's up
Yeah,
top.
down the other side.
I got the one on top.
Don't push them. Don't push.
There's another one.
I got him. No worries. I got him.
Yeah, nice. So,
Got one. I think they're trying to buy.
Yeah, if you want your loadout back, you can. It's still sitting up here. Where's it? Where's he at? I can't find him. Alright, I'm finna.
Yeah, you can buy.
I didn't buy back. I'm dead.
you got me back.
Squad is outside the safe zone.
Somebody sprayed me. Oh my god, I'm cooked.
Ah, hey, I'm better. I'm better, my guy. I'm better. You better knock. My guns are here if anyone is interested. Do you have a UAV?
yeah, I'm gonna take this
Did you buy a
basket.
UAV?
I didn't. Somebody shot at me as soon as I bought back.
Oh, cool. Let me try push.
I could probably go back in the gas though.
Yeah. But one, let me buy another mask. Hey, I'm dying. Yo. Yeah, no, I don't worry. I bought one.
I'm gonna go on the roof and
It's
make
just
sure
one
they're not
guy.
sitting up there.
Where is this guy?
There he is. He's on the gas.
What are we making it?
I'm sure that's a phone.
He's in the water. Ah.
Oh, he died right as I got to him.
I'm not being called whack. Nah, that guy was whack. What do you mean? Guys, we are live also on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. If you have time, you can just land on those platforms also. Yo, my G, what's up?
Yeah, don't forget about the other guy that's gonna be joining.
Yeah. No, it's a nice game, bro. Hey. Oha. Rete.
Do I need to leave or something?
Yeah, no,
Oh, you can join?
Yeah, no. Because the thing is, you see, the guys I was playing with, I was like, nah, let me just go on land. They'll find me while I'm playing. So they're here.
How many are there?
Hwana number 2. I kitro mo wile ka. Ya no wile ka ya no play. One Maizalen. Well, let me call him. Because we have a group. They were like, yo, let's hop on.
All right, no. Now let me join another party. Yeah.
Alright, cool, no problem.
So.
Hey, Bokan.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
dog.
Hey.
I thought you guys were full, so I just jumped out.
I told them I'm waiting for people to land.
Oh, do I need to leave?
Right.
Yeah. I think they're landing. I think we'll be left with 2 more that's gonna come just now.
Hey, Rim. Rim.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to leave? So the other people can join?
Sure.
Yeah. But if you can stick around if you want, I mean on the live, so that if one of them do go, you can jump on back.
We're not going anywhere.
Chief,
Alright, have a good day.
relax. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, bro?
Have a good day.
Alright, cool. No problem. Come na go irwe a lo man, a lona banna.
We are back.
Ali recently malita.
Yeah,
Kana tle ke sam ka kana ba fana ba ke bona ba share and dudes. Ga no lona la ba gafallana. Next time ba re ntle ba how a tlima o tsala tsa go ndiribisa. I saw some streamer 67 kills this other day on TikTok. Hey lang.
Yo, guys, are you good?
Yeah. O sona le play. I go
On the
bana
chat,
play le double o. Hali recently malita. Gotlhe le.
On the chat, are you
Play
good?
go no tsena le comments ba re ntsha batho bao.
Hey, Batung. That's so mean.
Yeah, the kid is actually good. He's really good. Nah, he's good.
On the chat.
On the chat, Khati. Let's cancel play.
Yeah.
We know where you work. You know what's wild about the internet, bruh?
Who's our moderator today?
Moderator.
Moderator. What do you call it?
Moderator.
Moderator. Yeah. Hey, sorry, guys. Koa. It's not my mother's tongue.
Tato, Leti, and Leon. None of them are here.
Moderators. Why are they not there?
None of them are here today.
They're not serious.
Oh, but no guy lit in heaven.
Green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Hey, play una lo go ntsha batho mo lobbying. Ba na le chat ke ya bua.
Ao banna.
A te le kobile ngwana le ruta sekgowa. Now guys, now I'm always open to play with anyone when there's space. But before I play, I let you know today I'm waiting for my guys. If they come in, I get it. But I was with them. Yeah. Beggars and chips. Beggars and fries with Lord Bolesaba. No, we are full now, my guy. Guys, we are live. We are live also on YouTube.
Hey.
At remmogovisuals.
Control yan.
Nagawala, chief.
Guys.
Mona, beta moderator.
Okay, sure.
Batlasala ya one ano, chat ya motlasela.
Guys, it's not my first language.
Barabana say.
They're cooking me.
For
a language I don't know.
Burgers and fries. But they're cooking you like your operator. LC 10 minutes at
Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries, wow, mura. Babolela tham.
Let's get money. I got a white email. Hey, that guy can move.
Mundawa move out.
Sa Obi Malungu. What the result of Malungu? Kiwala mos kependa. Is he showing his age with that model? Ow, how easy showing his age with that? Ow.
With that what?
Comment.
What's that what?
Ipalo comment.
Ngeme.
Artama,
I
etarra.
put my phone far. I put my phone so far.
He's showing his age with that moderator.
Arsa.
Hey, the Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Yeah. Yo, guys, if you can, Tabana, land YouTube and go watch the stream on YouTube as well. It's at remmogovisuals on YouTube.
Yeah, bagan sniper.
Kya se muto ngwana o. Kanta no guira ga lenka reo a bolwa ke kgamwa ke metsi ana. Are.
Yewe. Ba mphulo.
Re tlo go letsa kana re tsamaye.
Let's go pay.
Gona le batho mon.
Batho ka ke sa bona sepa.
Ba bone helicopter ele bara ba itse.
Ora bona le batho ne mona.
Ora ke gona le batho a kerne mon.
Ba shokile
I need to
dawo.
go tsama mo.
Amta kwa hana le nna. Yo, ISP ke mang? What's up in my ISP? Is it bad? Oh, Bambi, what's up? Hit me up on my inbox. I can't say it on the live.
Beta moto.
Auka Bambi. Hit me up on my inbox. Ba bona ke shotse kae? Malita bana se page. O bole motho ona mpola o shotse kae? Le mmoletse kae?
Guys, I don't have bullets where I am.
Motho ona mpola le mmoletse kae?
A khoronya le specialist.
Yo, wa ke bua ke lo wane.
Di tsara ba tla mon.
Ka motho ona mpola le mmoletse kae?
Marumo ke ya yona.
Raba ba tla ramma ka mat. A ke tshintile guys.
Wa o tla pa. Oscar! Oscar buile malaita la mona Oscar, it's been a long time. O buile. Motho ke wa. Hey, la temo ga motho ke o. Wa slide. Beggars.
Hey, ke mo bolei. Come on, beggars go direct.
May tarbo yung control ba. Ki tsara bona motho. Sheki ile tlama ke dukulugile go ga ke a bua.
Na re metse load out. Re metse load out a mahala ke ti.
Two on you guys.
Relax, dog.
go a go tetse ba taroleng go ne ha 2 minutes.
Bana beggars don't go tlase.
Cover, load out there.
How many in the motor? What the flip? Why are you so whack, my guy?
Beggars don't go tlase.
Tetera. Drop way.
Are we?
Eh wa go monate yana ha bana go rena me rena ditsi.
Ah, ora gore o kotsi.
Mumune.
Ora gore.
Re clearile.
Ow.
Ah na go no ba so re senyere control.
Are control. Ke bona o le live on Twitch, YouTube same time, so it has to be good. Yeah, I know it's good. Hey, tell me hit me on my inbox. Ke tla go bolela gore what I'm using.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yo, mumune.
Ah,
Nice.
yeah. Ka tla latela video ile ga Oscar elo itse ya mabane. A tla gore save da. It's been a long time. I thought you were my friend.
No sa ra control. Ra kae?
Nyana ke heleletsa motho ke wela.
Agon.
A ke rata go bula. A to go irwa go mona kere. A to go bidwe.
Squad wipe.
Ah,
bomb.
a to go irwa 30 bomb morra.
Eh. Le bona yo gompieno na wa.
O botsa di 30.
What's that bomb mandare?
Go clear lobby.
Go buying. Are go beggars.
I play to la kila.
Ka go thusa ro ska hetsa maroom.
Ah, bona do zo di bua. Wetse makara play a ron thusa ska hetsa maroom.
To go nna le mathata go pe.
E ya go ke tsene ha ba e ha le ke reke dionyana e bane
Rekan UAV ta bana ke le tanyetse UAV. A go no Ala wa ira tsona di town nya hana di temper mo his loadout. That's why he's there.
Rona tempered.
Long time, bro. Ow, Mumune, is that the LC10? No, it's the Bus P. I'm using the Bus P. Yeah, it's not a popular gun, but it punches.
Fire sale active.
Long time, bro. Long time.
Fire sale.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fa se ile ke ya ibile. A re ta khona bomo ne bana. A bo play bana se ba bola songwe yela ya no. Ah.
A teng un pono re go ka etota.
No, ke ra gore ha to go bidweng.
Kuthila UAV.
Yes.
Go mona go kaene bana. A bona ba e go mona. Hey, ntse ke batlana le go. O da ke batla ke migrate go ka go bolega wa gona le yone le play ka. Na ya migrate no. Is it yeah, it's an SMG. It's an SMG. Yes. Ke batho.
Bang hunter ne.
That's a UAV.
I got a light.
Battery.
Ah, ke ba jailen na. Nna mo dira dilo.
Ke no.
Hey, ban play au ban na play. Ha ba raba pusha kan tene mona.
Ke na le wena le nna ke tsa.
What? Au.
Guys, ke sendile UAV. Ka teng go. Mana ke sendile precision. I couldn't go. Ta senda yeng.
Mora mo khang wala kita di kom sanjara. Ah, guys, not me again. Ah, guys, bola mo to double.
Ever down.
Yo guys, I'm live also on YouTube.
Ever down.
Galenda me de kiu. Tomun tus.
Ke le ndile da. Hey, la ke bola ke mo ra ke. Yo, umpola le kaena bana. Ah, umpola o haskepe. Umpola le moskepe.
Yaba chuka.
Gona lo mongwe, gona lo
Put it on
mongwe.
Solano.
Yeah, we are playing casuals for now.
Put it on
From
Solano.
here, we're just warming up. From here, we'll go to the real surgeons. But yeah, it's casuals. Ke kopa go wa tlhabana le nna ke motho ke yo, motho ke yo.
Reload,
Ke kopa go
reload.
wela le nna, ke kopa go wela. Ke kopa go
Easy,
wela.
reload, reload. I'm getting
You're
cooked.
reloading. Okay.
I'm getting cooked. As in I'm reloading.
Okay.
Side that
Ke
guy.
go bo. Ba go apa
Re
la
mo
ha kae?
go rufing. Re mo go mo
Ke gone ke
rufing.
tsenang. Ke
Go na le motho o mpolaileng a le mo skepeng. A le mo skepeng.
Ke no ke reng go
Yo,
skip.
yo. Bueno to. Yo, bega zo.
Go bata self. Bata mo bata. Mona mathaka e le rena mona na ba sena. Ba batla ntha gore bothi hala kana ba ntsana na ba sena di UAV. Ba reka na ha ba eng.
Ke nna ne ke reka ba eng.
Ah, you're not sorry. We are coming for you, my guy. Don't say you are sorry. You are not.
Ke ne right.
Okay, name tag out dog. Are you going after this one? Going where?
Barakan.
Kuile.
Bampolaile da, bampolaile.
Da, die play ticket. Pe care că boca.
Ah, que tem.
Hey mona, someone is cooking me and I don't know from where. Ko se ke le helanting.
Ana ga pala que
Haka,
tem.
haka. Ara go palo ke te
He's
ba mo
here.
Bo le guy ne ba.
Mor
One cook.
Ba go apa haka. Ya, play.
Mene ke makilo bana go boka nga ileng teng ka ko. I think ba ka
Bo
mo
ke ntse
mo.
UAV da, ke na le UAV.
Eh, ke no, ke bona ba.
Ah, ke 4v4 a re keteng. E ta kwano sekele. Baya, reload di gane.
Baudi.
Reload di gane hela.
Kupa marumo da.
I'm on my last mag, mate.
Ah, ke tere marumo da.
Le nna ke bone singo gona no tsate.
Hey, ya kana di plate.
E se ta ko go rona ba tata kwana. Ko le morufu.
Kyol. Fora lo tlanka.
Ba go lo. Ba o mo go logile ka parachute. E ta ba tisa kwa.
Kyol.
Oh my gosh, she can cook. Yes, sis.
I downed him as well.
Nice.
You don't know more.
Nice walker.
Hey, come here, my brother. Come here. Ah, you wanna fist fight?
Ke ta ko go.
I'm red.
You don't have bullets. Why?
O mo ke le mo rufu.
A o ta go lo. A ta go lo. Wana re thuba di plate la ba ta go lo. He ba ne kiyo o mo go logile. Kiyo one check. Down. Yo,
shit, one down. I'm fine. Takwa, why are you running? Come here. Come here. You're not finishing no one.
Mane o mo sa bal mo rufu nda. O mo sa bal mo rufu.
Wa mumuna.
O mo mo rufu.
Tsana mo guessing. Mona le mask. Tsana mo guessing. O ka nna wa tsa no.
Ah, ke one.
Ke 1v2. Gara.
Ah, flip. Hadi Malik tak Hadi.
Askawa. I gotta go warm up.
He knew I was. That's the only place I could have been.
I gotta go warm up. Can I go?
Shoot them, BK. They shoot me, my guy. They shoot me.
Ish, this is le mona double got 2 kills.
Guys, I'm also live on Twitch, YouTube, and all the stuffs. How long are you staying on for? I have to go somewhere, but it depends. But I'm still here for now. But you can hit me on my TikTok. That I can reply you. What you're saying. Yo guys, me the inner corner was safer in that room. It's saying where you were. Yeah, true. Guys, should I post clipping where yaga Oscar yan? Oscar is back. Oscar na receive ma ba no le masho mona ba tla ka ha mona. Ata slider.
Wa mona le ko di palong tate o buile le ko di palong.
I'm gonna get a code. I'm coming.
The myth.
Bantu banyata beggars.
Hey,
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Yo guys, is the stream fine?
Hey.
Hey, kya ba hello bar warar sajan tan nita.
And then you can have
Orati le pina you. Rita kon put you mo pina mo koti ana Rita. I don't wanna lie. I jump to this song nowadays.
Cap is online.
I'm putting it on the lake there. I don't want to lie. Like I was a key down. Baba push the key. Narata bugile ka di key. Baba push the key. Ma tswa batsa di specialist lo ro. Tswa batsa di specialist lo ro na ba re teti bo ma se ba bolele 10 before na re simolla.
Mona motho ke wa nkokotela o. Hey.
wa tla ntse ba kgaogana le bone ela ntse
Di tloga yana ke re.
So yan.
Hey, mona ke takile do.
Ntse ba kana bo show yana.
Yes, say Bangkok. Hey, mona unko. Hey, mona go ta se hale.
Ba bontsha bega se mathata.
Ita ga nne ra le mo rufung ra ba mmula eh.
Arva.
Ba ku ya le puo ya go se ra bona.
Marna transport go mpi.
Yo, play.
Una helicopter.
I wanna say.
Hey, batu.
Ramat. Mo go kae na ban.
Wa bona batu. Nice.
Double arts ma. Tswa mo dikuteng ra go bola wa mo dikuteng. O ya easy target all mo skuteng.
O dirilwe ya no.
Ya tla go ne ka sone.
Same people.
Baba ke team.
Le re tsagisa ka batho tlhabana.
Mona ka na ga go ntse sena maruma ano no e iris.
Fana ba re tsagisa ka batho.
Mona ram.
Double are.
Ba ho.
Baba ta go ka ba.
Ke.
Ba mo mona ho play. Yona ke yo.
Hey.
Le tla la stronghold malaita kana read.
Mona ba tsene mo teng mona. Hey.
Ke gone he.
Sana ba tsa bona. Bokang Chama go gompieno le tota mo wa gona le batho hao.
Nya gompieno a malast ne ke le ha go bidweng sa re khwa. Ne ke le big headed man. Ne ke le heavy headed.
Ponetse.
Puta, le scooter.
Ponetse.
Vegas.
Ke boya.
Vegas mo scooter. Vegas mo scooter. Vegas in the school.
Vegas o tsena yang.
Ntse se itse re scooter se kono pagama ke batho ba loko.
We the guys scooter. Kana na ke ho.
Vegas. The multi-talented.
The multi-talented, my guy. Is that a person?
Go. So se no nabani.
So.
So go tile se ja mai malatsi. Bana ba mai malatsi.
Ba di 7 khala
Sa
sa.
ga phaletši maphakela.
Batho ba le ba go control ke ba ka ba batla ba. Ke ba le play mo. Ke tena road.
Yeah.
Le bala te tsali bi gore la ko na man yo broski.
Come back. We come
Hey,
back.
Vegas.
Yo ban play behind me ki sule.
Reload.
No wa sala
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Kyo. Kyo.
Come on. Go didn't see like
I'm not gonna trouble. I can't fight. I can't fight. I cannot trouble.
Mana ba
Bona jaaka ba tla di specialist.
Oh banna. I just came back shaban.
Load out the kill. Re ba check.
Ah, ke lata
Re tse di specialist.
Majita shabana tlhokomela specialist sami.
no se be ka ka chief. Hey.
Ke gone ntse mampola go sone gape. Ke gone ntse mampola go sone mon.
Ah, ya neng cover ho. Hey. Yeah.
Give me my things back. Give me my things back.
On tatetse mona. Yo.
Then nabantatetse later.
Hey, wa bona kwa number 2 mo lobbying ke ba ya no re tsene mo ethapa. Mutika o tsere da re ya ka.
Nna ba tereng.
Yes.
Ow banna.
Stay alive. Yeah, boka stay alive.
Ah, lona banna.
Le taro le unno le ba kwa tase le itaka. On your bottom left.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Mona ba phetsa mona.
Le buile ha le ba tsa live. Ha tswa ha le bue gore le buile.
That's what I'm saying. Keep looking at your bottom left, my guy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ba go roga. Tshirele ba bosutlo e tla ya.
Ke bola ke manne bana. Ah, ba tri mo
Tshira
nna.
go ping.
Ah, wa sa mpola ho.
Ke ra team ya ga. Ke bone.
Is it MC26? Can I join your lobby so you can teach me how to shoot? Hey man, we're full right now.
Amo so ke bulela
Bani
ditse
go
ba
mo
tata me ka
ditimela
raba.
batho bana go hae bani.
Le rena re team ya ke nna mna ya batho.
Bon.
Mona tshiri mona wa mbura mona.
When I load out, I think load out that. Tayang, get like that. Tayang.
Le daga ne ke lo men to men len.
I meant to women.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Hey, well, I'm a load out thing safe. Ka speed him.
Vegas o teng.
Cover ka we.
Bada. Hey.
Ah, mona ka di tante mona. Hey.
Nan lagi siela te ya ke re ya no.
Moving into the area. Watch the sky.
Ke tse ke ba bona rotlhe re bue.
Reinforcements in.
late ka double hey
Ba teng gono, ba teng
motho
gono.
ona mphulahale late ya
Ka tla tla bana ntshogolo e bana.
motho ona mphula wena horra
Hey, go.
these guys are cooking out.
Man, those guys, Badila, they have more kills from us, dog.
I don't use
killing
Xbox, I use PS5. Honka gun powered.
Ubona ona long am right nyawo na long am right on the down.
Yo guys, if you are watching this for the first time,
Cover,
do follow
get
me
that
so you don't
cover,
miss
get that
out.
thing,
You
cover,
don't
get
miss
that
out.
loadout thing.
Cover ka ba to baleha. Hey la, Jwanko.
Hey
Let's get out.
Nice da. Nagi
ke
siela
ha
prison
wena po
Ah, but lo mpola le bel. Ke sacrifice. Toto bandu za.
ana smoke
Toto bandu za Oscar. Ke sacrifice, but lo mpola.
ebe ra are self rebel
What a trouble. I don't have guns to kalwa.
bampula
Mana let's get it. Yo, let's get us get out.
phatola kwe hona lo mwekile one check kwe o mweki nice keda hamba eno
Aga le motho tlemena play go ho mona.
ka rezi yo wena khaba ka rezi
Ya ke tlapuwa ke bote. Ke ya mpola la bote ke o tla. Play Oscar. Betsa motho. Oscar bolaya. Oscar bola. Si.
o hetswa yang ke mo hey a reke loadout
Ko ba ka sa potlarra. Beka se o thibile le bati. Beka tla bana dutsa beka. Ta ko thibi. O thibile le bati. Beka se tlabana ya McDonald's o thibile le bati tlabana re khono o thibi bana dutsa ga tsana bana dutsa ga ya one bana.
Timele ta re bola.
Ya gona team ta re bola malaitaka. Ya no thibile tsela hela ke a go tsa go. Ga go togele bega se ra o thiba di hamster.
ho ile la lone bana ho ile la
We are full, my guy. Oscar.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Use this time for some target practice.
Kasi ke sa kgone go bola wena le mo. Eish.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Program bayo kana. Re tla re tswa ka ha ke mo tebe re le bantsi gore gone.
Yo, mona. Wa gora ba go ketla le nna mo wa gora ga pelenyana uko. Ke bone 3 go rogile, 3 go godima uko. 1 o logile. A mo ke bote mo.
Toro na dintsha ka go dintsha.
a ke tsona ke tla ntsha boro ya
Go no people
Ke bone 4 ye wets in that, 2 you go godim. Twitch ya dlishanyana 2 minutes. Hey man, I don't know what the problem is, but kita ya 10.
Kiera. Orange.
Kita ya 10 na my guy.
Arota tsama.
Is it bad? Check out YouTube da ora YouTube chop. YouTube is lagging. Oh, Bambina YouTube is lagging. Cool. I'll see you matata king.
Arro hunter ra go na sepe.
I think ba go bobo kambo
O tsere key.
Ke se re key card.
Hey, helicopter rating. Ara go tsa key. What's that?
what up M2 to
Are go helicopter esa ko ya. Tuku. Hey. Assess.
I'm good. I'm up. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Hey, you lama marunga la tsini. Yeah, Bambi, I'll try fix
go spray ya to.
Hey, ke mo utlwile. Are.
Yana kill 2. Balwa ka bobona ke AI.
How bad is YouTube lagging? Is it bad?
Boy non tsitsitseng. Nice boy.
eh
Go boy, nice cover. 3 kill hape lo one.
Rebooting my net.
ba le ke batho ba
Go na le batho kwana uko. Double go na le batho ba bona. Ha mora go nya.
Ke bone.
So ga tarwela ka bothale da.
Kana ke tsoela ka go
Mongwa wa kentana go rona yana mongwa wa kentana.
Ya
Ke mo bolele.
tarwela hela ka speed. Bula da re tse ka speed. No way.
ara go checka
Ha bona o bula ka speed.
Good.
Fa le mongwe mo tseleng mo.
Hamra ga go yana, hamra ga.
a ke toro ngele tse ka we
ka go ga lodi out there.
hona le motho le nna go bolona
O tsene mo metsing.
O tsene kae?
Le molailo wa ne ke ithaga ro tsene mo metsing wa rena emela.
I'm getting sprayed
From behind, from the back. Pause.
Real pause.
Kill.
You needed a double pause. You said from behind, from the back.
who I didn't say from behind I said I'm getting sprayed
Ya ke nna ba ke re from behind. Ke le pause a ke rena bana.
Target down.
You said from behind, from the back. You needed a double pause.
Hey ho, double pause. O itse ra sokola bana.
Pause.
Double pause. Ra sokola ka di pause itse bana. Bolo na go tsele no go sena dutse.
Ba go botsa ba bitsa hi handsome.
It's good now. Cool. Thank you, bro.
that discriminate that one
I wanna do it to you.
discrimination
Le hands up.
Far from that.
Le hands up. Nigga le hands le tukan lo itse.
eh hona le motho go moroga a lona wa tsola tsola
Pagame control ne.
Enemy is no longer threatened.
Hey, kako control ngala someone this side. There's someone behind me.
hona le batho go di ma control
I got one.
ka tsama room eh
Tlhatlhela tle mona. Dropping way.
mo ne
Hey. Bon. Bale tla go soka da.
koloi
Ke a mi coupe. Ba ka ya no. Ke a mi coupe.
a ke tsoile kae
O ha di tanteng. Ke a mo hunter.
Tsa precision ke o chief my kid.
Hey man.
O da ro tsosa tlhare.
Di boy.
Nta go disappear leo. Ke tlile kwa mahala ya.
O etse kwa tase.
Control ya boram.
Nna ke a home, nna ke a prison, ke chiga prison. How many kills do I have now? 6.
Arva, ke o tsemora.
I am playing. Mama mo no mo.
Me a sort of bad mo control it.
Ayo, okay.
I'm allow it we rotate.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tag map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Go on. Hey.
I'm not really left na kumanat.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted.
Hele tsuke ma room. Ka te ho ke hele tsuke ma room. Ya.
To go ha swi tlhabana.
Wa mutse yan. Molwa ka ke wa mo.
No mo hisitsa ka nako o tla.
Eh gona le sniper. Ya. Sure boy. Kwa. Mongwe ha o rona ya ona. Lena.
Oh, para khale lo.
Eh mona ke bitse tsa rapina go ha.
Ah, Mutsuki, wa tlhabana. I thought I broke his camera.
Hey,
Yo, Tab, what up? Ke da, le nna hela mo Twitch.
Go la o go ba
Ke nna hela mo Twitch. Ah, tle ma Tab. Thank you. Ke shule tlhabana mo tong polaile ha bana. Ah, bafana ba kere, wait.
Okay, yeah, le thuko ka re ka re go ha re na mona re khaogane ke stupid.
Mutako utshile ditlhobo tsa ka.
Ha o tsira ke tshwaragana le bothata ke bitsa ya ona ke le bitsa.
Mutako lo utshile ditlhobo tsa ka o. O itla ro best.
Eh mona go bata self go ha mona.
O itla ro best ka dio tsa.
Cause yes. Wait, oh, can I hear you?
There's someone kill behind you. Double. Wait.
Okay.
Mire, yan kwa.
Ma sen, there was ke bone mo.
Batu ha ba on the ground.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Ke hele tsuke ma room.
Kwa mutako utshile ditlhobo tsa mo.
Ke go wena go.
Babu.
Hey, you on foot.
Hey, babu.
Hey, cover.
Bring my stuff, bruh. I want my stuff. Yo.
Fast snipe.
Go cover le le taka go.
Hona le motoka.
Hey, I have to jump down.
Ga sharp. Bayes.
Behind you.
Honna straight here no.
Boka.
Huh? Mo ngotsa ditlhobo tsa ka.
Go morago aka play.
Eh, ke ha skepe.
Mo ngotsa ke ithakala loadout.
Mire.
Ke motlere.
Ha ba kere ba fana go ithakala loadout. Go da ke itsa.
Yo, ke a binga ikola la go sa go se ke re ba tsoka.
Togela ke tla go. Yo.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Boka yan.
Mote.
Ana ke itsa metse. Ke bona go ha
Kolobe ke ha ba eng.
Kolobe ha ba
La
eng.
ke ra le gas mask.
Fire sales done.
Ana UAV ho yan.
O jela magala gompieno. Not really.
Ke tsere class ta ning ke petsa ra should I use it?
Ben ile na ke sore class ta ke ba. So go ba o twa to clear ha le my corner. Go di load out.
Aba fana ba bola tla re togelleng bana.
Impoe.
Wa rire ya.
Charla bola re togelleng.
Clear.
Masale
on the
come
right.
on.
Yeah, I got on the right. Mire. Nice.
Me there.
Getting hit from the
Wabu. Mote. One
You got
round. One round.
Clean, nice. Outside. Clean, nice. Two. Clean, nice. Eh,
Kumara. Bona.
Can I lower? Pushing up.
Hai, tu at ka senda ho.
Moting.
Ye la be ke wa tla. Double. Bola bote.
Ke ba
Dabole.
UAV,
Da
ke
bote
ba
ke wa
UAV.
mpolao.
Ke bao, ba mo teng.
Ka bona e sampe e kho,
Play. Yo, ke mo.
Ke romeletse class.
Bona a re check bafana ba
Ke
control.
le one mo teng.
Le le batho.
Sulo.
Mais.
Erra.
Ana hale re invite na bana ortan le thuseng. Mona te kwa.
Shi. O ntse o tsena ka di shota yana.
Ka re ya ba bata.
Reka ditulusi hore di-UAV le di. Le nna
Ah yeah, weak. This is specialist.
My specialist. Ona le motho o tsena specialist.
You choose specialist mo mongwe kwano.
Saka, o tswa go loser specialist ele ko ntweng ya gago.
Phetsa leito yana, phetsa leito. Sure boy. Nice, thank you boy.
Ba ka go go ntela specialist.
Na ke rile ke phatotse motho.
A remove
A
ya.
re dira
Reka UAV mo se tsolera mo tseleng.
Daliteng, e nngwe ke da UAV.
Ke ga re ba mo metsing yana.
Le gompieno.
Ke bone ba tsena mo metsing. Hey.
Re winela bana go banna.
how many bands? 30 stack, baby.
Now sala opala. How many kills do I have?
Ya, boka go tla re emisa go a go di specialist.
Bafana ba tle ba
Boka
pusha.
check
Te ba pusha.
Hey,
check
ba
your app.
pusha.
Bokang, check your WhatsApp.
Te ba push. Te ba pusha bafana. Bona la 31.
Kada me re simolotse re le dry. You guys had more kills than us at the beginning.
Are body counter ke subscriber tsa YouTube ya go slow. How did I get assist, dog? Easy. Sheesh. 30 bomb. Oh, I had 9 assists.
Valen.
Hey.
I know assist.
Fucking hell. Man.
I think with that, I wonder why I kept reviving you.
Hey.
I don't know about Hisa.
Bakanya natin money bags.
Gate ke rileng yana. Wait, what? Inkubile, what happened? What happened? November Black Ops 7 is coming out. Can I jam? We're full. Yeah. Arsefaku.
Wa bo irileng yana.
Na ke tlo go iregile e ngadile.
Gore ke kile out wa re ngani.
I got to kick out the chief.
Yeah. Batla join.
Yeah, Spencer ke yo. Na Alex I'm going to go get in.
La re ke le sarte battle royale na man.
Did ya bora yo. Weekend ha ke dire private match. Yeah, you can. What's your tag? remmogovisuals. Pap. Yo, Tuch. O ntse mo lobbying. O ile ka ya no Tuch ke sa mmone. Mana double wa lamtha go mo ga Tuch yana dog.
a ke tsore e kikile ya ta ke bona re ya ona ka
Man, Twitch. YouTube maswe tlem ke Caleb ke leita ke bona ba ke nnang ke dlala le bona ke sa dlala le lona ene le Echo 6
Ah, Tuch. Remita Tuch.
wa re Twitch.
Hey,
Take your Jason, take.
big bad. Nah, ro batla go wela da.
Eish, noto da motho ba tswa ba pa tla ka o join never
Oh,
Le jeleng
wa
ya
zona
bana.
go manga o lebile.
O sentse o isuzi. Play.
a gongwe after two rounds
Kana go manga, kana le shoot
ke be ke ta ke boa
Hey, da mta gona ro batla gore game is a 2.
re ta bereka rotation
Young nigga, are you online?
Come on, ska bua
Okay, let's
come on,
jam. Hey,
ska.
mashitana ke a tswela out.
Hey, all right, sure.
load us in time
Hey, let's jam. I'm joining your lobby. So.
too much
Hello, may I please ask if
Hey, na bafana ba me ba go rogile data boroko bo
load us in time
What?
re o kopana load us in time re o kopana
Eh, ke tla bua le bon. Ke tla ke bua le boka mo live ke mo re ke ra tire be re kopane ra.
ena wrong
There are 2 remmogovisuals. Where? 2 remmogovisuals where? I sent a friend request on Warzone. Let me check it out.
Yengwa ga se ya PlayStation.
Oh, don't go to the one, yeah. I think it's VDF, not that one. Send to both, Chief. I'll reply where. I forgot, Chief. I forgot the other account. That other account, I don't know. Touch.
Kunza.
Ah, re tswa mo di-30 bomb. O ska tla gore Jason.
30 for you
Asa sa batla ke tshameka le lona le bue hela sentle le ska nna makga.
Oscar ri. Oscar ri. Amapili.
Re tswa mo game.
Oscar ri. Ori yaone. Oscar ri.
Ka go tse 1v1 ra.
Ah, etla wana nyama pili. Amapili. Oscar ri nya.
Ka re ta ke tse easy 1v1 eh.
Bye. I need to go to school to sleep tomorrow. It's cool.
Hela sentle o ska bua makga.
Aye, cool.
Can I know where you live?
Re lodi na ara re lodi le bafana bana ko e one ba. Yo. Ta ke boe da.
Essence. I know where you live.
I can open your yard and your house. So see.
Mathata le na your yard and your but tawinga ne na mo jareteng.
But whether you can't do that because
Go na le tawinga na mo jareteng.
Ate BK, I go time get PS5 ya gago. I go get. Don't force me to play something that I don't want to play. Simple say. Tare boele bafana ba go reload na go one.
Ka re
Na ke le bitsi ya no. Yo, Panic, what's up? Hatemang, Mtago, never. Forgot this guy's name. Hey,
Double O.
Hey, go on later. Hola. No, we're waiting.
body counter ga ke subscriber tsa YouTube ya go slowly
Yo, K1, we are full, my guy. I'm a big shot out. K1, we are full, my guy. Yo, K1.
Ka mo Africa mona ke le tsa sengwe se
K1.
There's an echo.
Yo. Hey, but I'm with online with the rest. Online. Nah, we are full now. But you guys can join and you can hop in the same lobby. We can all meet. Hey, Hey, are 3, 2. It's also at the same time, chief. Hey, mwine. Tlamela wa fu. Hey, motho ke o tlhabana. K1 wa fu. Kapotsa na sa bui. Hey, bathong. Tlhabana le. Eish, tama pele double ka go tshware yalo. Ha rena le mathata.
Wetso re pine ke fe Big Bad.
Guys, I don't wanna lock my party because you guys are forcing me now to do that. Who do I? How do I lock my thing?
Link is a village.
Yay! How do I?
Block 6.
How do I lock my thing? Okay, there we go. Hey, close it.
Dog, what?
Hey,
What story is this?
Maloba
Hey, la tlhabana motho a kya. Hey, motho a kya utlwa. Already I get it. 3, 2, 1.
Umona Big Bad.
Hey, re ka bua ya no.
Re na le VP.
VP ne le mang dog?
Oh, re na le VP.
Hey, ya join it.
VP. Wild stuff.
Was I late?
Sharp.
You are always late, dog.
You are always late.
On bread.
You cancel it.
Kata tu ira kalang. Ya kata di mana?
Nara kanta daw.
Bukan cancel.
YouTube ya Gus.
Play.
Yo.
VP ke man dog.
Wana le motho o tshontseng ra itse re VP ke mang kwena.
Kwena.
VP.
Kwena okay itse gore VP ke man.
Texter hama na mpolelle. Texte umpolelle.
Kere na mona.
Bali ba
Ora ka ora ke re tota ne mo.
Mo live ngo se saba se tsela itsa ka na ba.
Proposition na ko tiro.
Na graba fana.
Akere na mona maloba.
Ama pele tla ra ke tswa mo gaming, ama pele. Ngare ka kopana lo la mo gaming. Pata ke letsa la Popeye, wait. Mo le mpone. Hey, already akere. Hey, calm down.
Kana ito re ke molalo re ke mang Big Bad. Ya ba itatola re na itse re bua ka eng.
Fa go tla.
Ara ha tshwana.
Asimane.
Hey, 8 players. We remote. Aru kupane.
Tief. Na re molobi.
Beggars and fries. Beggars and fries. Hey, no aru kupane mo game.
Yo buile beggars and fries.
Yeah, what's up?
Ke betse
controlling
FXJM. Hate FJM.
I know, sharp. Hata go la go control malita.
FJX. Ke bona gore ke one e phatola. Tse dingwe tse
hata re thula la go control.
Ho itse re monata FCX ke eng Big Bad.
Bana ka ba mais.
Right, re wela go control tsa la.
Handling ya teng le recoil.
Right in the register from another side.
Hey, Mare ya me sharp.
Much love. Thank you, man. All the flipping time. Thank you, man.
That's why I like it because of the stability and the handling. Mana tse dingwe
Baka ya double. Hey, double.
Above the head.
Hey, double. Kwena yo. Hey, double. Hey, double. Bating. Hey, double. Hey, double. Hey, double. Hey, double. Double.
Beyonce babe.
I'm so
ke go lebile o tshameka le motho
Ah,
a
o ntso njaja
bua
sane.
na ke morabo ke mo rapella. I'm having I think
Hey play.
I'm having
Ba bona
trouble
re
there
ke
by
dila ke
Twitch.
bilo mo go wena,
Maybe it's
no
my
comment.
network. Yeah, we are live on YouTube as well. Go check on YouTube. Search remmogovisuals on YouTube. Come watch on YouTube as well.
Survive to redeploy.
Why? Malita, akara loser to team aga double. Le le go teng. Ne ke ikopela gore le performing. Ne ke kopa re le performing. Tlhabana la nkutwa ke re.
Ka ba di claiming ba ba.
Yo.
Eh.
Ah, double loan ta ka thuto ke motoko.
Ke boneba.
Wire.
Ba mmolaile. Mola motho.
Wire. Hey. Rikhwele ke nyano.
Here's the attack. Nice.
I know the feeling. Ke mo itele enko.
Skolo ngwanak.
Skolo
Le la kae na bana ke sa bona opeana.
Morufu.
Ba mo rufu.
Reload maru.
I need a lighter gun.
Nalagyan na ako. The software.
Jamu. Balenda.
Boda bola ba wiki man.
Akit.
Ate eggplant.
Leba. Mutukio tabana. Botiki.
Malene big bed hadi ritsene late. Mona ke tsetsa mongwe load out.
Na go ke wala. Ba ka boda bole.
La boy.
Rtaki. Agre ko chatting hello re ba wifi.
The stream sniper malita ka gona re ke irang gape.
Ke gore be go
Ba mmaeza malita.
Ba re ire mari a load out pele. Botha. A se bona ba precision. Botha ka go di mo re gone go paga.
Ha ke bone.
Utsile la ke betsa le wana ka eish.
Ke ba go di. Kuta di footsteps.
A o se ke dialo ke rena ba re go bela gore ba paga.
Ke bona ba.
Mo mona ka ke player.
Ha se bona.
A ke se teammate a bone video a boma.
Bona le echo.
Ke bona.
Safe.
Ke bolele enko. Bolele enko.
We tso mona Oscar ona lo ora mona wa itse.
Ke bolele enko.
Oscar ona lo ora malita.
Mote.
Na mana ke bona da stella. I'm not killing no one.
Ke sendile. Double abu.
Motemo.
Nah, you okay. I don't kill nobody.
Kana load out.
Lilo la kai.
Kill mati. Oso ta load out.
A ti kiri alo ke re ba ilo tsa load out ba e. Ke mo rufun.
Tsa di kana tsa gagwe bokang.
Ke di tsa kae na bana?
Wireng e kwa kwata wira ta ko rufun ga ke bokang.
Roofing guy na bana. Can have been in the roof dog. There was no action.
Roof ya control.
The moment I leave, action ya nna. Nothing was happening.
Come to the roof because
I've been here.
Lo bata gane ke go netse gane.
Ke ra go lwa. Kana se go palela fana. Ba teng ho let is in the building.
Let it in the chat.
Let it in the chat. No alo mona ipitsa. If how say to
ban temora.
from down.
Side fuka.
Bagota.
Sabana na go te. Na go te go tlase nna ke bone. La double din time. Ke mon.
Muku.
Ya ke morail.
Bagotas.
Kana na kita I never see these guys, bro.
Movie.
Rakan.
Come on, ban ipan.
Hey, what's the load out? Kona kai.
Montu.
Kuha kai.
Hey, ban tele tilo konde. Big beroga. Wena o kota se eggplant.
Le una mo ka.
Rotate bakang, rotate.
Ala mo ka
Mr. King, ka load out avec clear.
Ana ka to ba ita ke sena yo.
Ka ba mula no straight.
Tama na ka lega. Aso lega kita kana ha.
Tile ko rumumun. Santa e kwa mpona. Body count daga ke 5.
Yeah.
Yo, if you don't know who Oscar is, Piri, you're not a loyal fan of the Bruce. ke tsentse video ya ga Oscar in less than 20 minutes. Ke latela loadout time.
Ke a wela mo looking
Oscar go! Oscar loadout thing. Yeah, maswe. Oscar go. Oscar go. Hey.
Marufung boys.
Oscar go. Hey.
Ke takile.
Mara ke boleile ke double.
Oy boy boka kwa lenteng.
Wa untetse ke lwa lo mongwe mo mokgorong. Tshela boka.
Ana ke na trouble wa mpola.
Go ka go le nteng ko.
Ba mo tseleng.
Ora go le nteng ko.
I'm trying to look for a gun.
Ai bo dikanta ka tano ne bana re ba tshebetse go go mona. Kana ne re tsa
Ah, ke re na re tsa le gana ke re na ba go sa bona.
Ta ke tse.
Enko. O we ke chief. O tla ona nabela. Mthako o tla na nabela.
Ona le mthako o katile loadout ya la go.
Oscar go, ntse ke le go go.
Take with your chest.
Big Bad re thuse.
Ke ntse ke le ka mona bile bang kgaotse ke go tlase. Ke a zip line go tlase.
Ya go rumula ka ra ke re di dimetse.
Tloba tsa bafana ba di bukete. A di tso buela di tlobola malaiti aka.
Pampon.
Ya ka taka.
Ke amra. Hala mo tlo.
Tlo ne ke tsena mo TikTok. Oscar is back. See my latest post. Oscar is back.
Ke tsosa sandwich ke. Na gane mali.
Check my latest post. Just scroll down on my TikTok on Alanako. Whose play kante is play yaone and Big Touch. Why you tloba ke rana ke meza ke Touch ya la go fitlhela.
Ta kenta mo tuta bana re go di re opetsa.
Bola motho ke o. Ba go godimo.
Taka di motel.
Wa snipe.
Nice to be here.
Wa snipe. You.
Twitch MF ba reta. Akwa. Yan. Vamos.
See ya Touch.
Vire. Orete tei.
Go bela ke perform.
Ba reza na mon.
Ke kgaotse ntse le.
Panna matenga o ile malaita. O ile Touch. Trying to give that video some love. Share with your friends, your neighbors, everybody. Hey, like you toba mouth.
Hey, ke hele tsoke marumo.
Why would you enter like that?
What is that gun? Why is he using my gun? Why is he using my gun?
Whoever's a
Bampon. I might not make it.
15. Naho. Se tswele kwa 3 seconds. Stop way.
Kanto boda go le ntse ba tshela.
Malaitele bana le upper hand. Nna le ya rena madi.
Nne ke ra boda go le ba tshela.
Go bokang.
Hey, ya welang.
Mathata. Ya well, loadout ya well ya.
Ke tse.
Kona le motho ka ha play.
Ke kgaotso mo gona hal. Ke kgaotso mo gona hal.
Wait,
Bang snipe.
Okay, ya.
Kona le motho go. Ke bolile motho go tlase. Hey, no gona. Hey, get there.
Mona ke wetse bo mo rufung mona ba shop.
Ke tsena hale be ke tia.
Mtakolola. Batata kwano. Palama ai nna gono go. Bata kwano.
Kuire na man.
Baska ba snipe.
Kuire. Bata go nna go load out.
Ke o paka maspana ya ga boka.
Clearly go load out boys.
Bata kwano. Ke ntse ke tshitwa ke eng ka ntina bana.
La hulana na bana.
Kana mo one ke go tla marumo ya la wela.
Ba ruma na ke nta boka.
Bani am dead
Ah.
Baitla. Ba sniper.
Ke bolaile echo. Ba ilo reka echo.
Tsa di plate ke tseo.
Ana ke khotse go di plate.
Makra le nna are kyo.
Are.
Heinz 3 la bona Heinz 3 ki.
Big Bad naka yun.
Naka.
Boka behind ka.
Bar behind ka na mana kana ko godimo kwa. I'm behind the
Ke
car.
bolaile o mongwe behind the car.
I'll be back in 2
O mongwe
seconds. Sure.
Eish, ke mo chokile, ke mo chokile.
Banya.
Muite.
Tsela. Kana ka tonta a kitse.
Re dule. O double le bana. Na re le batla map otlhe.
Ka speed.
Shit. There was nothing I could do. I also just had like a grand gun.
Ya re weleng gape.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base and debrief.
Hey, mathata ba stream sniper, wait.
Nare sharp. Ma go re rotate.
Hey, what are rotator? Because they're gonna be looking at Bokan screen.
Na ready da. Ha batla counter ka count. Ring. Au banna. Gonne competitive tlhabana. Au.
Ba sia.
Yar joining connecting. 8 players. Sharp not. Remote. Hola. Kita cakap dengan
Ba itse mona ka be shebe shit tota ise go dangerous ne nka mata 1v1 ke re betsa.
Mang?
Wena le mang?
Le shebe shit.
Bafana ba ba 2 hela.
Teammate tsa bone di heletse kae?
No show. Nya,
A ba tse batho bana ba ntse ba re ba join.
Aring loadout, I think control.
Check your gear and weapons.
That's the motive.
Adore.
Cancel Arabo. Your stream is lagging. 30 bombing casual is light work. Yeah, light. What the TikTok? What the Twitch stream is lagging? Come on, go search for my YouTube stream. Go on Orion. Is it fine? Hey, already I get it. Hey, Yari Bala.
You know what's better than 1 Oscar? 2 Oscars.
Hey.
Kana ke 2 chicken as nang Oscar le 1.
Hey, Kara, hey, Muni. Can't tell me we rain. I'm Oscar Rotli.
Oscar, I can show 2 una lo.
Hey, I'm a Pelchoralo. Oscar.
See which game?
Oscar King, Modern Welfare man. Oscar King Modern Welfare 2.
Why you? How's the price? You won't find me. Can I ask?
Alex, I'm a
Alex.
Alex.
He's locked.
Eh?
No, I don't have him. It's fine, dog. I'll just take my skin every day.
Yo, chat, who wants to join the other team? That with the chat there. Who's up for joining the other team? So that we meet on the game. Ba tlela da ba 2 hela. I was playing solo. Okay. Thank you not who's watching. Hey, it's in the kitchen. It's in the kitchen. I saw Rojo and Bafanaba.
Kitchen me na lona bana.
So on the space. No, not on our part, but on my friend's part. We got double O again, 007. So just search him 007. Otamon. Leo guy. How da?
Now, rather 007, I call his handle on the.
Bueno, ¿cuál es el handle on the chat? Que está ahí nada, por vamos search. Khotso, what's up? Yo, YouTube is lagging. Ah, it's good now. Yo, Pa. Khotso, what's up? Mpo. Hey, that's his name. I'm gonna pin the comment. So search him and join his party and team so that we can play. So I pinned the comment. That's his name tag. The other team, not us. The other team. So so that we can meet on the game. Play at no to about class.
Nah.
Arna what class.
Man.
Double. Chips and beggars
No,
are what thing and again a lane.
Like the character is visible. I don't want
Arna
to solo la manette.
Arna what silly. Umpula labong mo join na to stream si bicho abo mating. How to team bicho abo ma. I pinned the comment, guys. I pinned the comment. Search him so you can join his party. I pinned the comment.
Better.
Guys, can you just go search him on his name tag? That's 007. Ke ba kana mme ba botsa bana ke tsara ba botsa ba tshuba di PSA kana ba botsa ba okela malapeng kana ba tsana ko malapeng nya to le re le betsa ha bone nya ra re tlhela ba tantse le ba ntsinya we tsura ki irang bona tla ke le tsere se goda tshwaralo tla ke mo ede mo kolonda Twitch stream is laggy. Hey man, I don't know why it's laggy.
It's like a charging phone.
Look na gona sepe. Me go biditse batho ba le 3. Yeah, I know Blood Strike. Yeng o tla batla motho ko. Yo re sego. Ne ke mona ke ra tlatse team engwe, tsena team engwe ne tlhela ka 2 ne ke re ba ba tlatsa da re kopane mo gaming.
Oh, penny ke le re sego.
Ha?
Penny ke le re sego.
When ke re penny ke na ntharo na le re sego. Ya ne ke bara ke ga le team engwe re sa mga lone. Ele the opposite side. Ya ne ke re ba ba tlatse re kopane mo gaming.
Oh, I feel you. Okay. Let me tell him this now. I'm so I'll log in myself.
Yeah, sure. Tower. Sendela motho tla rra tower. We itse tower. Hey. Ntse asasa ata cheka tla rra ba go sendetse.
Why is your check ya?
Tlamela go beleng ya ne ile gate ba sendile da mo ki wa ro sendile a ntse a sa accept.
Mara press a touch bar. Eish.
I thought it was a touch bar.
Space bar, whatever you call it.
Ah.
Mo we buile seng sa tsala yaka.
Let me pin the comment one more time. So that's his name tag. More editing so that you can jam with them so we meet in the same lobby in the game.
A gompieno ke tse beggars ka tlhahala no.
Eh o tlogela beggars o tla boletsa batho.
Ah, beggars o nampeletsa batho.
Mara ba batla beggars chief.
Ke mo batla beggars.
Ana batla eno.
Armala tele road.
Gonna beggar.
Hello road ne. Okay, what the beggars?
You jam it sometimes. No, I just have to get, I haven't jammed it. Eh ke no, eh mo accept. Ke o mo chatting a go send it.
Ke na mang.
Beggars.
Na ke na ene tlhabana.
Beggars ke motho haten fender mo modern warfare 2 on the top row yabo ghost.
Ke mo do mo FM a you know.
Oh, 2 and 3.
Yabo ghost.
Eh la re nna bana ya one. O ka beggars go ne.
The
Tana go
fender
fender.
na
What's na tamo?
Ke tsana kae?
fender.
Go Modern Warfare 2.
Modern warfare 2 the top row 1 2
The fifth guy, then press box.
Then
Then 2 options I get.
Beggars and
Eh
cutting.
yeah, I got man lock. Okay, I see him. But how come?
Can I tell Oscar hell?
Beggars, man, the fat guy.
Yeah.
What is the
I
fat guy on
already
the
done.
top row?
Yeah.
I can lock a beggars.
On Modern Warfare 2.
Eh le ready. Le kaya no nana.
O man lokile santuch.
An offender.
Play.
Nyarra, an offender.
Play Omote.
Arvala tenga Michael Myers.
But ona le ma.
Ako le kiti.
Agore bateng la mo BO6. Tsanga la mo dikganyeng tseo.
Eh, are batle mo Black Ops 6.
Are tse Popeye.
It's a mo dipapayeng wena.
Some bad head.
I can have bad head.
Arzen coach. Arzen coach.
Coach.
Ke le batla dipapayeng.
Oh, coach kana wa ma pela arzen mo.
Are tse beavers taban.
Arna ene
Coach,
na ke na ene. Arzen wa di galas. Todi.
How don't you have beavers? Like what are you unlocking?
Because we didn't buy him. We didn't use our battle. I think our CP.
Eba ne na ke tsara wa di galas ban ke tsara wa di galas wa le rock wa school.
Le nna ke tsara wa le rock.
Wa rock on roll.
Ke bantena kana re tseng marshal ndaki.
Chief.
Marshal ha.
Arze Popeye chief. Arze Popeye.
Kana ka barantsara tsana la itwase wa Scorpio. No masha. Kana le masha.
Wa fana ba ga tsa go bola di tloga ba. Le tsere a ke rena bana re tsimole game ya one le sharp.
Wa retse yone ya di galase. I hate these guys, dog. They're so boring, dog.
So how do I own one then? Because it's locked.
Buy dog. Or you do the challenges.
Don't let them catch you in the lobby. I'm waiting for us to search.
Oram takao. I don't feel too joy.
Ke batla wena e bile ke tlo go tshwenya le taka wa go opela fa se lena la rona. Na game ka wena. Oh, I have to prestige. Oh, okay. Now prestige. Been saying our prestige, bro.
That capping. You don't have to prestige. No, you
don't have to prestige.
Tara re me ka wena. I'm about to prestige. Standing ba. Eish. amapili tshwara amapili ya re 3 2 How we are no amapili achieve ako bali cancel bala yala sentle na game ka wena ya re
Una jimina mna yona.
ke searching
Yeah, I went to gym. Nike na le bo team ke o gym nda. Ne
Searching.
tletse right.
Yeah, I mean the searching. Try connecting. 8 players.
Distractions play.
Ke cancel it. Ke cancel it. A re le
It's
ka.
thata.
Huh?
Na batetse.
Ya ba tletse le tag.
Searching. Na ntse ke searching yena. Connecting. 8 players. No, re mo ke why? Ke rona bao. No re tla kopana control. Sure.
is 3 months away. Somehow 2020 was 5. Between everything changed.
Just make a custom match.
What language is that, bro?
Ik ben ook een Sonic. Ik speel echt ninja.
Hey.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the warzone has been authorized.
Yes, say Spencer sending a text there or hello.
Hey, ke ile mona era. Re chief.
Re YouTube lo manak.
Resurgence. Survive.
Hey, control agar.
Relanda haka guys, relanda haka.
Control send.
Play.
Control send.
Relanda haka. Mo control
send.
Mo roofing haka. Renda
Hey,
mo
roof.
Road. Eh.
Baka yano.
Te ile ga rumo.
Baka. Hatas.
Ana gilo ga tagane mona ana di gane tse tsa bo ka ntse tse di.
How ana as to this toilet. Na ke go dia.
Wa ya that thing is
John.
forever.
Play, John.
Ke mo teng later go sa di.
Oh, boka John.
Hey. Ke phatola ke motho ke. Mas bo double. Hey, sure, switch. As bo double. Rebolele ke just people go. Ke gopola ke dule ka 0 kills ko custom match. Hey, a go masho Tammy. So later, hey.
Ha la batho mo teng later. Ke tswa go mo mona ka mo mona play.
Na ke na tlhobola.
Enemy dropping into
Ka kwa tlhobola.
Yo wa bo. O mo
Ke
kyo.
di 100 bullet te bana. Hey, mongwe wa mmona. Aska le ka go ncheka mme. Tla ikotla. Ska nna sniper la tlhana game e rata go mpha di-sniper a bana nna ke o kona ke tabogile ke gakana
Hey, go go nna kwa. Ha double XP.
o bola ke motho kana o bola ke Popeye
Batho ba 2 ha double XP.
that's my guy whoa
Bara.
ntako ke tlhole ke dlala le mthaka o ke mmolaileng I remember his name
Borra le tile go nthusa.
Ke tla ke motlele.
Re palama bolei. Bona go sena se. Ba re ba bolei.
na ke batla sniper
Mo tile seng. Nice.
The rest of that squad on your tack man. Get hunting.
Only 10
But
left.
down to 10.
ba ka speed yang
Out of the 35, 20 ke di bot.
go a betswana go kako tsone di Popeye ra ba re ke rona ba re bone ke rona
Re tunic re. A renga, naga ka.
hey o ke please ala ke mmonela di Popeye
Hey,
ka re motho o ka tsona
Go morago. Go re tsonte.
Hey,
Mo kgaot. Sentse mo kgaot.
hey
mona go skipping kwa monna ona le kwa tsepe.
play o tswa go disa ba ke Joe
What the
o
hell?
tswa go
is
disa
happening
bolo
in my
so
game?
la me chief
Keep going black.
Hey, matakale ba muro ba utu.
Load out. Let the load out before I tell them against it.
play and on tari re wele da ka to ra ro wela go makanyane
Batu. Yeah, guys, this guy load out. Mamurufu.
jo ke tsere le gone ha
Ke khonne go tsa.
ke bola ke mang Joe ke Joe hey Joe wa phatola
I had 3 guys.
Wa tshela bokang. Ntuse.
ka se
O nyametse na go bona ke le teng. Le ka etsa maleita kana ke khonna go etsa. A ke itse about now my screen is
Oscar mana
Tshela ya one tshela. Big Berry le itaka ka bosa bolo ta ka go no to go tsa go.
Nya ke re ke go emetse gore ke le emetse gore le boe.
Nya ha o le down ne hala motho o ka re tsosa ke yao. By staying alive.
Ba sendile go. Marumo ke. Taletse marumo.
go ba di play
Sa.
o ka yaone
Ke di beilo ho.
ba tswa ka hala itsa ke ka ka ke ditwa ke nne bana
Go morago boy. Go morago. Go metsi.
mara tsa mo gine yo wa ni chief
Soft review.
re ta le ka dare a re hetse
A re boeleng control ba toela maleita.
so
Hey man, ke tsora ke ta khona go la because
bafana ba mo gaming yo ra
Halanchi yana bana ke tsamakelo wane. Ke boe.
Mo tsele o khakalo. Emeletsa re two he. Re tlhoka team. Tlhoka team
ke
re
tla
two
na
he.
ke tla le re tla tlhabana le bala mmepe ba
Ke bal.
Ke digile one.
He's dead.
bona ke jo le batla
Dead.
le tloka team ntse ke bona ka re you are handling it
Kyo, ba batla go tsa load out. Ba itse.
ke ba khaotsana.
Wa baeng.
Ke mo down. That's the last thing that I take.
Ona lo.
Ke mo ke di-pin.
O ngwe ke yo ko dimo kwa. Wa sniper, wa rotator ba gona lo sniper gona lo rotator.
Go
gon.
Go.
Ke manne ba.
Ke mo makile.
Ba.
Two side. Kan di teammate tsa rona di kae?
Ke mo down ne ya o ne tsarra.
Go bra ga, right immediately ha lo tsena.
I'm confused.
Mokwata. There is someone behind you right there.
Kana ke bolele player engwe kana go mora.
Lenda di weapon attack. Bate. Kill.
Bolale ito wa reza o. Katan kopong makan plate dia ni kalen.
Lenda ke teng.
Wana ya no boxa ka itse ke later boxa ka.
Box ya ing.
Yeah, my thing, the custom thing.
Custom pack.
Nah, guys.
Nah, I can't take it from you. You already have it. You can't drop it. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You can't drop it.
I'm getting hit.
Grind.
Hey, buy station, kom eraf. Where green is going?
Nah, look. Let's move to boka. Ngwa pere pinky. Ebe le tsa di sell.
Kae ne man.
Go fire see. Wait to get na pinky.
Eh. Tsa di mask ke seo.
O di rekile.
Ha ke mo gona no motho
Ke rekile one extra one.
Ke tena mona o pula pa station mo thalera. Are pulling the boxes that you arrange.
Hey, shoot. Nice.
Not anymore.
Kibal, sniper, what sniper?
Special like you.
Yeah. Hey, but there's another team in the relate that not a stage on. There's another team when they talk about 2 players. I know 2 that could join.
Grind time.
Hey, they still need 2 players. I'll send you his home and I'm sending the request for another hits a game and then we keep working at it. Sure. Bon, and send you need an hour that you want 2 players. Mfodel ni na mo WhatsApp ke ba forward ba.
I can intend to na le mo kota.
Yo,
hey, kota.
Stop staking. Who is staking? Arrest chief. Atrás te gamalita. Who's taking?
No.
No, what is
taking?
Sometimes people just.
No one is taking. No one is taking, bro. We are just killing you. It's tough. I know. It's tough. I understand. It can be tough.
They do hula like any man I
ni ke mo hula la ho.
Ke ngaro wile ana. Ba tsana mo ba check.
Send strike out.
Send.
Hagonna.
Go him. Eish. These assholes. Hey, and one snipe. One came pila look over him. Nice.
Not the self selfie.
Quite well, eh.
That's self get them.
Yo! Thank you for those stickers, my guy. We used the bus pile in it. We got my room or not.
Hey, sama dia ako na ho yaw. Hey. Ntakwa ki turong pula.
Hello again, naman.
Ay kita rata leka.
Luto ka bukay.
Sure.
I get to
Chief,
bra
a re
o
toke
hula
bokae
le
to re kate kwano ke tse digene tsaka.
I get to bra mpula. Go godimo.
O ka hodimo kae?
He's here. Ke mo golusitse kwane ke go di mo ga tan. Ke yo da oha ha.
But I just got two guys kakwan. O kakwan. Motho ka teng o kakwan wa mpa.
Oha. Ke no.
Camping is not gonna help you win. Joel, Mokoloi. Camping is not gonna help you win.
Batu.
Hey, you think you are rotating, eh? You think you are rotating.
Play kill.
Mokoloi. This guy can took
Play
over
C.
the go gym. This guy was like him to go gym. Hey, come on.
Sorry, take it serious, my tata.
You think you're camping? I'll kill you though. In that car.
Dude, did you see? Did you see what I did? Manager, I think there were like 3 of them. There was 3 of them. It became a latte like Kakwa had the building. So boys, you are welcome.
Tanko, ni ana go libile like that. I give all the action from above.
Such a poor round.
Ah, 12. Nearly 10.
For real. Oh. Ang katla ba na nonchalant ka di kili ko loan. Okay, double let me call him. So what's that sweet
Para sa suto muntu.
Mana ni bedi ni mana spenda o que mo grocery. Ano spenda o que mo.
Who's spending what more grocery?
Check app.
So play since apa?
Mana kita aja di Simba mana.
Tata kamu so man, it's fine dog. Did you say what I see?
Me kena do khoi. Ako le tata la gari patola. No.
When I played, I saw this person and I stammered, dog.
At the gym. Hindi lo wen.
Kaya ko sa step yung wanag. Oh, dog, what the heck? Nah, bro. Yeah.
Ran 10Ks today, my boy. My body is angry at me.
What's wrong?
10Ks. I ran 10Ks.
You ran 10Ks?
When I no, me like to get some go 6. I wanted to give up, dog. Yeah, no, God, I had already committed. You don't want to
no, so all the office, yeah, no.
I'd already committed. I had already said it for no. Now I'm doing 10Ks today. Boss. And now my body is angry at me. Cannot do it. I'm going to get scars.
But now, play, dog. This person has so much money. I'm sending it to Tooch, dog. Yes, sis.
I send it to the item again.
Oh, you send it to the group. Tooch, stuff that, dog.
What's up?
Where was stammering?
Oh, wow. You see now. You see, you get why. Do you understand why now?
Why?
Bro. Someone like I want God to test me la nela my dear elements in Sikata. But I wanna say.
Mm.
I thought I am more
But I wanna
I thought
say.
I loaded. I thought I loaded.
I'm getting a couple of times. And you know what? It's not even like the screen. It's because of the one of the outfits I seen just now. I'm like, I've seen this before.
At the bottom, more stacking. No, not stacking.
What's that out there?
Did we win or we got beat?
We
We
won.
won.
Yo, but how big is that file?
How to stack out there? Never.
Kotsama as a group holding hands.
Yeah, no.
In one folder.
Nah, kita back in, but I was talking.
Put them in one folder.
These words, you know, guys who come up with these words with the game. Malaysia, they're good 1v1, but they're not good enough to play solo.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's why they say dumb things like, oh no, they're stacking.
Was taking
Oh my gosh, why?
I got the never caller 267.
Man kauna
Mana
ka.
lo yena. Varialo mo chatting marne ke na lo yena rra.
Ba re ne re phungwa le ita.
I mean, motho na khaola ke nna mo hey. Ya no motere ya o beke anonra. Pero ter Oscar.
Ke bang ke ya bokang.
Ke boka.
Survive and your team can redeploy.
Ke tsere inna. Wa gati ke tsereng. Yo, ga ke a bona. Ke changeile. Hadi. Now we can stream snap them together. Hey, no, welang. Let's stream snap. Come stream.
Ana
Come,
mataka ba
welang.
ithaba raba tshaba mfi. Wa kai. Nando.
Come stream snap.
Ah! Eh, beteleki.
Wena wa mbita wena. Bisa motho satle. Bitse mona play mona rata go fisa ba.
Lay down.
Waka ulia maka utesa ntucha wona mfi.
Play ke no ntanga re cheka motho.
Later,
Cheka motho na
Ke ro check amang. I was literally down ke tentiwa.
Ufana wasi bana load out ba mo sese bana le trouble.
Bana le digane ala tse di normale. Ba mo kentile mo na ka ba pase.
Mane, thobolo help you permit. Le ladda.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Marpaga mero. Yung sulat ko haki uling. Petala ito yun. Huwag mo ikaw hata.
Dog. Kadi ka nete hemo play.
Ninja tackle. Kumara away.
La moto kiyo. Terra.
Tila.
Ka nete.
Bokang we. Polo ka ko na alam manando pida.
Wait.
Bokang.
Come na play mna ba confuse ako ikete play. Play na ba ako ikete.
Tuko ka like unto. Bokang.
Kala ba mo joro boka mo kwa confuse. Mtu go wan klapa.
Kita mo dito
I'm not even Ona motho amura dog gompieno.
Bo player ralo ka ene bar bolella bo bar bitsa re na confused.
Ya don't chief. Qu'est-ce ka go wona motho ala
Kana ba confuse. A ke tsore how re boka gore ke motogele. Kana ke ireng because ya no na get lost.
Ya kwa no sa ga re ke mo hapura ga. O mone o dipet.
Come on, dude. O sniper guy.
Mana ba mulomo.
Ah, wait till about a sniper guy. I know that tower, dog. It's about
motho ke o tlhabana tlhobola tlhole tlhabana tlhole tse bana go tlhatlhela ka tsona nya tlhabana etsa to reload. These guns take forever, chief.
Yeah.
And the recoiler thing is wild, pa.
Hey gents, artakanyeng ho ka speed eh.
Once about Murillo.
And I have enough to buy on my own even.
Replace ho gining.
What's the man that guy? Something. I saw a video on TikTok, ne. Everybody else trying to take that guy's riches, they end up dying.
Come on.
He can buy on his own.
Win this thing.
What's the name?
Yo, I'm better, dog.
Yeah.
Airstrike standing by.
Eh, mona kwatase kwa go manate mo.
Go monate ka na sa bone batho na bana.
Mepe poe, wa ta nonzo tlhodumela mme.
Okoro, omorufu.
La ga di tante malaita, la ga di tante. He wa ban ke. Bateng kwan, tang kwan.
Go yo di
Na
tante.
big bear ke na loe.
Are, hospital.
E ke na le na boka.
Ba ke na le nna ka ke bola, ona le nna kae. O itse lona bana. Lona bana la beita lona bana.
Later, get no one care about
Hey,
the but need specialist.
Ke na loe na yo.
La bela ke tla go ta ke na le wena ke a sia ke jore ke one.
Wa bona.
Ke dirile one.
Ba ntirile.
Ke dirile two.
Bana le di specialist ma
Chat,
ditaba.
au ka motho ke na le wena, mo itse o ya alone.
Eh, ke surrounded, boys. Ke surrounded.
Why you jumping?
A go itidima.
A go rileng ka makara.
Ka le mo no ba le batho ba ba.
Shetse hakae. Shetse la mona kheng,
Eh,
wait.
mona bokang. Ha le wena mo no ba le di kwankwetla mona.
Shit, I got that idea.
Bokang kenwa idea ya ditanta ke.
Eh,
Kana ba ntse specialist e.
hey, mona ke ba dog. O parelwe
Guys, let's stack. Ke stack patch.
Na ke na di tlobo.
Tsa mo load out.
A re tlo go stack patch. Ba fana ba la ya ditora.
Bane, la ba tao.
Why you not looking where you are going? Why you not looking where you are going? Look where you are going.
nice, okay. Nice one, Boka.
Hi Muri. Now honest.
Ai mona e ba to ba pilele motho no ka
Hey,
bula stu.
that's why I get a shot.
Fire rate.
Ow.
Fire rate that thing is slow thata compared to
E batla long distance.
There's no way.
You be spraying everywhere. Nah, mountain.
Ah, hai tsere malita. Hey. Big bear tsela boy, tsela. Hey, let's go load out the malita. Don't go to the loadout.
Alright.
Don't go to the tents.
Big Bear is
Play ne mana.
Teddy. Can I have a play? Captain Big Bear. So Teddy's a liar.
Kill me.
Play ne mana.
We should halating. Highly sing or romelan thing sing the thing before you go. Kara.
Hey, ba land up big bed go godimo.
Gape go free fire sale tsayang di self pele. A mathaka go ditanteng a le malete ka ba mula go batla re le mmo gore hold le hands. A se barka ba latelang hela re ntse hela.
Banjile.
I told you Bokang. Kana mathata to bo.
Ha ke kotanteng, ke go godimo. Ha ke kotanteng.
O batla wa ke re go godimo go tshwana le ba go bona o tsholono. Bona ka ba mo mula ka di precision. Mutiko.
Nah, I'm getting cooked. Ultra.
Tena muti.
Iyo.
What last specialist?
Ken.
When I'm getting cooked. But now I only have 8 kills.
Nah, I don't think you have more than 5.
Big Berry rotate boy. Malita ba isi ba boy. Konte ba pa kami cable, ba kami ba.
Play to ba tara go swaya la witse.
Ah, wana ka teke skale wona ne bana ke yo mo teng. Ah, ka to go imisa to simolo di malaga santuja ke sa thore ke lo wona.
Kana play mona ka ro ba to kiba mona ba ta the opposite side.
Chief, I agree you know there's screen, seeing what's happening on the screen. And what I'm seeing on my screen.
Oh, es kana go ma like that. Es kana go di. Choko
Play what I told you.
Sia.
No, when I don't believe you can tell you see. Bokang, I told you.
Ay, ke mo ne. Ah, balitanga.
O bolele tsore malita la ba re. Go play. Ke bao.
Malita la patola. Let's tap the screen and push the, thank you like two. Ke ba?
The 3 rire yang.
Ba teng ke. Ba go check. Nkata ke mo wana ntsa tsamaya.
Ntekengo.
What man?
Ne ke re ka
Esampe sa supi. Ele haba go.
Ba mo mona ntse ke le gone ha.
Ke makile bye boys.
Re na le madi tla bana reking. Ta disa madi ke re ke load out.
Bokang buy me, yana buy load out when I'm dead.
Play.
Ke baila madi mobile station.
Play war costa ban. Why am I lagging?
Rena le madi arbe go no. Mali tela ra go.
Ke ba?
Twiseng hapaing. Twiseng. Mana mali ja go la bar la titse. Ke beile madi hapaing go ya.
So la teng ke chief.
Ke busitsa mang?
Umpusitse big Bokang ona le enough reka ya ona.
Ba ka tila buy station.
Malita baru. Malita mona baru isile. Wina go ira galela.
Kill count
I think that was one of my worst rounds
kill
ever.
count ka to go level. Hey, me a ke be. Au.
I think that was Kudule mang.
Ase tuchi.
Ke change character ele ya bona la ele guys. Ke kante ka boela Oscar.
Ya wa ba Oscar mone ba takale ba phatola ba batho ba go bona mane. Ka re
I
o
want
tobosa
to
borro
go
go galalela mo phehong futhi. Holy.
Incredible, collectible, from head to toe, she already knows. She busted like she bought a go professional.
Sandy invite. Oui, les gars, moi c'est de Twitch invite to.
Pichu na lo go nyella nyella.
Ba mo phatola gore mo kobe mo lobing.
Bitam Twitch tabana.
Like a call. I remember sending an invite.
Na ke money hakana.
What's a invite to party?
What is the most important question for you?
She must send it.
Do you wanna? Some questions. Answer any question you want to. Right now, answer me.
Ow. I accept ya never. I want a VB
And I got you
1v1 UNCC. Do a countdown before you start. Alright, cool. Ke batla batho ba le 3 re team. Let's find a match together. I have my
Some play invite to Chiho.
Tulane. Alright, cool. Watch me black out on the live. Why Simon Lali?
I've been inviting him out. Para boka nga rise lobinya.
Yeah, man. I can't see him here, bra. Can I get promote the moment?
Restart your content in the game.
Nah.
You can't invite me to Bokan's lobby because it's locked.
Bokan's lobby is locked.
Oh, let me unlock it.
Sharp.
I'm unlocking it. What are they open?
Oh, and wow, man.
You can't.
You cannot invite me to.
Oh, that up. Should I do the loadout, the countdown? I get some more Popeye, that will about to.
That got the blood flowing.
Yeah, I got that Popeye. Oh. Okay, I'm doing the countdown, eh? I'm doing the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Is Yana still a witch? Yana, hata ye witch.
Hata ke moloi.
Hata moloi.
Ke mo botsang.
Ke late.
No, ke change la character re tsere motho. Le tsere Oscar.
I wrote the Oscar down. We di hanka adlala le lona malangani. Why? We di kodi ya mopalla eh. Ke maka eh. We di pala ke kodi malita.
Hola, BK.
What's up?
You're streaming on the purple app as well.
Yeah, and on the red app as well. Easy. Bitsa motho easy tlha mmalo yena le so bitsa motho ka leina la gagwe.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Go tlo skinny se sale tsa sa le sole le bopameng le ka re zombie le mona la antena wait.
Amakele ke rata gore. That's one of my favorite skins, wait.
I got the skinny, so dog.
Ah, skinny sale mo sale le bopame. Let's send them loading.
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I get.
How to stream sniping?
They said I should do a countdown before we start. I did the countdown. I get what I better get like
Don't have an talent there.
Can I learn? I'm not about chief. Can I learn? Play on Anjarland the high ne.
Ah, chief. Kinse ke na le wena mo rufung.
Ya no shile yang ntole mo rufung. Ya no shile yang.
Wa le ba nepe. Le ba nepe.
Ya ya no shile yang le mo rufung.
No, I found you raising him. No batare mo reza mo gore mo kopane.
Ha ka mo raise. Go da ro bua maka. I didn't raise ya one.
No, he self-rev.
Who did I raise them? You said I raised them. You said I raised them.
In that we resist.
Well, no,
we can alone now. Unless no rule live in the no go prison.
I live in Sarago chief. Oh! Chad, did you see that? This guy buja le bati mona o tla ka kari mona o tla tenerile dog.
Tata mo kaya ma ale mela go ka line.
Tuche wa snipe.
Are pochu mochu towa pochu chupowa pochu kuchu powa. I'm talking mo apatola ka malita. Oh.
Bona ke wa mura o mo tenga control. Wa tola tola.
Hey, ka shwa. Ni chua ke mollo da.
Down
there. You broke your legs.
No, he shot me. He downed me.
Have you ever met Casper in the game? Yeah, I've met him in the game.
Ah, shit.
But like that, why each man for himself again? The hand.
Ah, guy game alone na.
Ah, mona ke lebile ba nna re ba go kae ntse.
Ka bana re hindi tlhobolo ba.
Go mone ne le team e le play.
Imef.
Marumo kya.
Ay ko pala elite.
Yo.
Ay ka nani marumo po eh. O ba na lo mo.
Ke ya marumo play. Marumo ke.
Kita mo ke.
I'm going to pijama. Wadi pijama. Unse morao.
Kuma se motho.
Ndike sena tlogolwana.
Eh, motho mana rona le
Mo tseleng yana.
Tsa tlhobola tlharra. Ah.
Re rwa le team go ha guys by the way.
Ha la dipijama ka.
Loadout ke yona.
Motho di pijama kyo. O go
Go loadout them boys. Loadout ya tsega.
Ka ya o.
Boka ngumon.
Ne ke ba torwetse po. Loadout ya tse. Me go na le motho e ka tileng go control mo rufung ya control.
I'm gonna kill you again.
Ya o ne.
I told you I'm gonna kill you again.
Ba re beita bo ya wena a tswa ba bue gore batho ba kae.
Ha? Batho ke na ke ile go la go bola motho ole.
Wa dipijama.
Eh, o mongwe wa lesole le bopa mae.
A itse mona le tio mona a tshenya mona o katileng loadout.
Wa ya wela ko ntsong juruting.
Ta ka ro le dilelena ke re. Ora a khindule.
Bra wa mura. Ke wa khantela mura.
Ta we katilela so wa. He's just staring at it.
Boka motho di pijama, boka.
Yo, one pizza. Yo. Alitola mthambi pizza yana na bana.
Wa benjile le ita.
YouTube ya gush.
Tona mpizza ka beta chifu pizza ka beta. Ah, untlapile.
Au te ke
Ya rotsa loadout there.
A o tutu tona ka re beita ya play tutu bona ke sha ke tsa loadout to level.
Ah, ke le ya no wena wa toto na le dipuo.
Hey, motho ke o sniper wa mo home. Home.
Le sole le bopa menkile kwanolo.
Le muru ke la.
Wa mona wa mura a le iteng mona ene wa ntshwe nya mona. Ah!
Bo swa ke le sole le bopa menka kwa.
Keneo.
Pizza le iteng mona a tswa wa paga ma video ba la o re budi.
Ah, this guy umpolale kae na bana.
Tsela big bad tsela.
Play on tsenya mo ntweng ya gago.
Ah, bona le itela tso ho fetwa wa paga.
Le tsaya na bana.
Ba le legela.
Eh, play on tsa muru wa ke motho the same person.
Show big bad. No, kana le itela ha ile sharp on feet. A re motolele mo baeng mo control ya o.
Okay, I get. Come on, tell him. Yo, wait.
Tara avanja play.
U pick a gun ho.
Eh.
Justice for
the
play.
body.
Justice for play.
Play. Beta motho.
Ah, le iteng mona a buka.
Ke molai lo ska la war. Sala le tshwenya malita. I came to rescue you guys.
Wai wa go bua ale kananya.
Le ntele re taing ka re ke le bolele se motho go ntse a le tshwenya ola.
Thank you for care.
Show boy, hey.
Show for.
Ale wele ya no.
Pusitsem.
Chief re ta ke le mo ntlele.
O ta di 10.
Ne ke tswa go Brazil.
Mega na ba ona le Hey. Ona le tsala fiti tsala ga wena ke futso. Wa mona tsala mona mali ya mona. Tsela ya o, tsela.
Bavana ba ma le kae ne bana.
Mona ba romella ya o ne marumo. Tsala go ke ni. That's the friend who apere mpitini.
Ah, the friend as you. Ona lo mongwe. Ah, bana tana I just arrived chaban. Ka go utlwelelwe.
Mona ke gona ke lenda amfi.
Ah, go buy a mic. Your mic is cheap, my guy. You are. Kana ba buisa matlakala hela. Ka ba re. Go skipping.
Go.
Umon. Wa per orange ha.
One check. Go for two.
I can help you boys get
Hakai.
We've been winning, my guy, but you can't win every game.
Keno.
Behind you. Paco, yeah.
Yeah. Can you? You're on a petal.
Behind you.
Yeah.
Ah, ke molai, ask la wara. Easy one, this one. Boyfriend
Referee.
Kira ba referee. Yeah.
Ba tshwere load out.
Kae?
A control. A control la polonya.
What pajama? Play! You play! Play! Aki, Tilina! Can't choose ki ha. Hey! Naga siya malita.
No tsompola la 60 ya no wa iputela. Le nna ke tlhokatse mo le go ata tisa. Na re go lugile chief. Hey.
Re go lugile.
Ba re latetse. Kana ke sa go risa go bone.
Ntse re palama. Kante tuchuka ena bana.
Mona kwa le teng mona di tsora. Ba mo tapeile molomo. Bufi.
Ke teng
Ba mo selo tapeile molomo.
Bona do tse di ampola tla bana.
Ale tale wana. Ene dele. Choboka.
Lauda.
Wile ka.
She's outside of the building.
What a rotation.
How was a swina bana? Mita kona sa swi, uno le bone na bana.
Go no ke nda. Ka re le go bolela khatile le no ka re. Rata e ba ka re
ko pa. Re ne sira sa tsame ke game e malita. Ra tsame. Ka ho sa motho ka maruma 60.
Dale ke nna mo go 9 kills. Re go ke.
Mona le nna ke sala ka stack.
Mta go na rotate o le malita nya bana.
Okay, ora te lo go remove.
Check double XP. E check. Ka le motho ke ko pele. Bangwa ba rekile lo.
Yona guys le di comedian. Ora ya gore di comedian ne mwana. O itse mthaka o.
Yo video ke shubile.
Check
double XP.
Are. Ke haba e.
Ne ke ga soka kana nna. Tswela mo go yona. Ba go godimo. Go di apartmenteng kwa go.
Bara.
Hey.
Go na le sniper ke sele. Ke tla leka go se mark.
Ba campila ha. Ba campila la go go.
Moteng moteng.
Gents go go nna.
Unkutlile wa ya. Unkutlile. Don't camp. Yay! Laka motho.
Kai.
Ha ke itse du ka marumo he.
Wa pere di temper.
Kai.
Go nna kwa.
Di clown ke o buile.
Go wena go smoke se.
Ke bolele clown e one.
E tsene mo tenteng e. A re mo tswalle mo teng. Bona le iki.
What are you doing? Ke molai, let's get our.
Nice one.
Ne ke mo senka ke re he ko ena wo.
Clown play.
Clown e tiare.
A khantele.
Are the goat is back. Ana ntse re khandile do.
Mang. Gent. It was very necessary for me to play the way I played this round. Very necessary. You will see how. You will see why.
Yeah, ke bone kill counter.
They didn't redeploy, ne?
Let me see.
Only that one.
Hey, no le ma so kill kanta mata.
I sent 17 redeploys. I ordered to see them.
I play again na bana dust. Shadows we are reshuffling the parliament. Tabana diran custom. Sa dire di custom. Are ni custom That a custom, eh? Let's do customs.
Like a custom match.
What's up, guy? What's wrong about the food, man?
Dog, it's gonna take a long time, dog.
No, we can play without bus in the food checker.
Hey,
Hey, yeah, Sergeant, just sing
Hey, it has to be 40 people.
40.
Isa go
That's such a
di-sessions
sweaty.
tsa mannete rrare o tswa ka bo 1 kill re go buliwa.
I'm happy.
Guys, now I want to sleep. Key to mates, please.
It's 30. So we're gonna need 30 people.
O ga bereka da man.
Are licking eh for 10 minutes. Re bona ra batho ba ka wela. Global.
We were team hey la temuna ba nana ko man. Wa 10 minutes hey.
Yeah, it's 30 now. It's impossible. Don't do it. Yeah, nah. I'm not doing that, my guy. Tell like it's already get bana.
order ho.
Order nako yo. What's gonna bring food nako?
Ana le mali ya chicken leg.
Look, I can tell you.
Can't tell me is it still 24/7?
Nothing in Morodi time.
No, it. What's up, Waka?
Motho go teng sa kete ke o nkwaleta re GG.
La re wa re o ira galeng gatte gatte go ke botswe nna.
Chicken leg in 20 ya Morodi time 24/7.
It's 24/7. Gatte there are 40 people on stream, but they are not all players.
Hey, what are the one that's opposite the camp?
By turn right.
Oh, yeah, the BDF camp.
No, by turn right.
Where's turn right?
We're headed to the war zone.
Molo munchanyano wa Morodi time. Honkara wa gatte go ya gaban. The new mall.
Yeah, chicken leg is been 24 hours for the longest. Like COVID in the 24/7.
Really?
I lied. Oh! Hey guys, now this is my last one. You, I have a shoot tomorrow. I need to be up.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
It's been a minute. I shot. Wait. Nothing to get right now, man.
Like a 30 bomb. Amalekta ba changile le change yo mona no wanda le betsa ba le change di character.
Hey, when I know the sa change.
Ana ntse ke ipotsa re kante ke nke re swa ya nna le yona. Kante re go di popai.
No, no maka.
Ora manne mona.
Can't do it. Ke yaone ka 31.
Kyo wa lenda o.
Hey, what is pijama?
Re betswa ke batho. Ke pijama. Why?
As you get the knife. Utere ke itipa.
Ba bala kana ba dituru. La re ka wela le bafana ba la re tswa.
Yeah, one more game I get.
Hakit. Bar one more game. Bar ga dila one. Ke load out ke ka o batla load out ka ke mo bless. Re hetsa e bore well. Kana la tla gona na.
Hey, batho ba batla go mura mote.
La re nya mapetla ke ba botsela. Re tlhabala ka load out ke ka ha ya le batli.
Are bone mona box mo makile le ita.
Motho ke wa di pijama.
Bafana ba ba batla go dlala. Ba khante ba no load le bona ba.
Yo
ga talo de la tala.
Ba re la tala.
Ya santuchi na le la ha ba. Yo. Na ra ba stress sa go sa go ya mani. Ya mona ba mpatola mona.
Go double.
Mona le na I think player change di skill le dog.
It was
another one time.
Yay la. Yeah. Sure.
ba phatsole.
Ana sorry ba kotsi. Ba moteng.
Togalang dipopae o ra ya nne man a ke go tshwara o
Maraski.
ke a tsa skin sa dipopae ke batla my guns
A ke rena re setse re na le yona. O irengwe. O ire.
a ba fana ba utswile ditlhobolo tsa ka ba mo
O tsamaelo e go ba bolela gore o bolai. E go ipo.
Ke mo dirisang C9 e ka ne a mmora
Ke nna la itse na ke dirisa C9
na C9 a se mperekele o tshwana le da ladra digane tseo a se di nthuse ka sepe nna mo botsholong.
I won't lie, my guy. You can rotate, ne? But hard deep way.
a go godimo ne ba shootana no
ne ke checka player is aware of his surroundings.
no check ola
E ko go bona re kwe. Ha o bona ke sa react.
ga ona skin sa di pijama ke na sone tle mona eish ka se batla mme a skin se ke sa di sweat tse
Tsela boy, tsela.
Ke mo khaole
Tsela boy.
Behind you play behind you
le petsana le ka ene ba le mtima mana ka
na ri do to sa sen twitchy da
O mona right and twitch.
what is pijama ke yo
kai
go nna go setseng teng
o tsotse kae chief
ke la ke ga re ke
o tsotse kae ya o
ne ke buile ke sotse mo di corridors
ke a mon ke o go godimo o ha godimo da
ke mo cracka mo eletse
o yo plate kwa le nteng mona le wa godimo wa go tuch o le beka o ka
Katile go rufu.
Oha, I'm on second floor e go tas.
Leo, te lo
Ya, kai pisa. Eish, mona ke pola isa.
O tsabi ke se bota go ha.
Ndo ga di pejama tlolo bolalo, ntse le sa leba kolo.
Na mona bokang. O khona yang GDP ya ga ra ga na le dikhwele.
Tu tswa le motho na ke buildile nna
I'm using your GDPR dog. That's what I'm saying. Go khona yang your GDPR.
Di pijama. Ha ke re se tlo tlhaloganya pattern a teng. Bora ke recoil kana e bokete.
Recoil.
No, I get pattern a teng ya go godimo. So every time you shoot, you just slowly on trees.
Yo,
we isa kwa tlase ya. Ke tsoga la bo 5 kana bo bua le leti tlhabana bana chat, let's talk to leti please.
Papa
ya hell go tsetse batho ba le kae ka go tsetse 12 Ahora ya ke shoot
team is 12 chief tsetse batho ba le 31
go tsetse 10 go tsetse 9 ya hell so
ke mo setseng ha load out teng
labe hello o jima killing wena ya ona batla go dira morale wena
magna ga tsona
ke ra zone wa ke le mo mudi mo monatana ba mphosa dipotso
oh my catching
nya ke ga re zone ke mo mudi ngelo nice ya lo batla go seng ka mpotsa re ke ile gyming le la wena
hapo mo
la nentante con control
violence ke le tsia go mmotsa re violence ke eng chief what with the violence
wa ne ke mangwe se na load out
di load out ke di latlheletse gongwe ke latlheletse ngwe ka
ne iphale ke o le bone
Hey, ya go tlapan, ya. Kwa tla mthoga di pajama mana itse.
What did you make? It's a bit too quiet.
Tsa pala 30 bomb.
Ah, ke maka 30 bomb tshi.
Hey, mne iphale monna.
Mthoga di pajama go lo re bontsha mathata.
Ke na thuntsa go godimo, ke na thuntsa go godimo. Play.
Ha?
Ke na thuntsang. Wa di pijama.
Chief, I'm here. He's not here.
Hayo.
Two how deep.
Baite.
Ah, mthago ke o mona o checkile mo. Ah, ke a see. Go the plate.
Go fire sale reka tsa njo tseo.
Sa. Kids.
Thank you. Ke go bone o le hoko
Wa kae we? Lo go no tsamaya lo tataletse lo go check go rwa kae.
Eish, like that. Eish.
Gents, go fire sale. Can you please get some?
That's what I'm getting. Go bogale yang.
Go gale chief.
Agar ke bona go sno po reactang.
Kante a go leti a go nthusa jodi ho. Eish. Sala rwan check out lo tsa sengwe le gona ke eme mosiuma se ga kana ke re o tata. Kanto o ntshwarisa le.
Hape zoro mark. Zoro ta ba re khate re tsa go gateng o twetsa a ba sa bue sepe. Khate lo mpile mo office I'm on standby.
Ba di ma.
And mo office mo
Just
standby.
wanted to watch after Mo ends his
Le reke le di UAV please.
Ana rena zaga chief but one day.
Ah,
le motho ha o di.
Ke bao. Motho o morilo. I need you dog.
Ah, ke wa tlabana.
Ona lo load out them.
Joro gustaba.
Nah, ke tlo rota ka behavior. Wait. That behavior.
Ara avoid gang, lo na le batho go avoid.
Ah, motho re phato tsona re phato la kwa malita ka go bonolo.
Mana o re phato.
Bana ke batla go dirisa airstrike ya memo.
Ke dirise la tlhala gone go mthekeng.
Yo, this new update, dog, it's broken. It now allows you to have a maximum of 300 bullets instead of 10.
Enemies are dropping into the area. The sky.
Ba go tabantsha update ngwe gape ba e banka. Hai. UAV.
That is literally why I died.
Mona, I got help and I had to edit. I got held up and I had to get kamo shoboka. Ah! Naka giseo chief. Ke ko fairgrounds kamos. Ke go fairgrounds kamos. I won't be home. Ana timi remake ka.
Motori pijama.
Ah! Oh, bulala kay.
Yeah, I'm dead. Nice. GG's. Huh? Play on Molade.
Hey. Remo end game la ka check stream. Remo end game ira. Remo end game.
Pero try hit gompieno.
Yo, ba re ka di tlhabana au bana la re motho wa nina bana. Eh, go setse
go tila ba.
Eh, team go setse team wa ba re ka ne.
I don't know them.
Yeah, man.
Ah, game e di. Go setse ba mo ba
What the UAV ke?
Eh, o mo ke o lo ka o. Ah, la ka tshwarela ya he. Ah! Ba ijwaletse.
mona o tla ntirela story covering o mo ntweng
Ke
e.
mo dirile.
Mona he hit
Wala
my
loko
head
go
back.
Ke mo dirile.
Nice.
O mongwe kae? Go setse one.
Hey,
Ba
Kyo.
hekise kae.
Chuchu dale.
A ska re ka
Okay.
tlhabana.
Hi, Kyo.
Ah, done.
Come on, house. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, Ama, he did not respond, so I did not know if he can manage or not. Let me be. Let now be in fairgrounds. Eh, tla kopana ka moso. Tabana team ya kante ya re batla kwala lo rona da.
Hey.
Are like game ya and then we can call it. Yo guys, I'm live on TikTok and on Twitch. What? Hey, le ready agere. Le ready.
Sure.
Hey, count down nida. Alright. Connecting. Hey, connecting. Searching for match.
Hey, the message is yatsama.
When I let you go to the kitchen, looking for 8
Boleletse
players.
gore o ska thola o ntshendele dilo tseo. O ntshendele.
When I let you go to the kitchen, ora a go ira ngo kitchen in chief. Now being fairgrounds from Mama Pio from 7. Hey, are reload.
3, 2, 1, go.
Who's the fourth person? Tooch.
Searching for match.
Hey, joining.
Hey, was somebody
Connecting.
mid?
8 players. Loading level. You can't say it. Are,
3, 2, 1, go.
Chuchu mona.
yo, Solomon, what's up? I see you on Twitch, my guy.
Ufuna go ya senda.
Connect. Hey, we're looking for loading level. I think wait. Hey, I think wait. Had to make a sandwich for me and the team. Yeah, counter down. Cancel. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Ke tsoga ke tima level 6. Ke tsoga ke tima 6. Looking for 8 players. Loading level.
Motho ya prestige.
Hey, are ke tlogo ke tima level 6. Oh. Match about to start. Begin. Counting down. Eh? Cancel. Alright, level hell. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, like, Kimo Club 9. Pin location, get there. Hey, Ari. 3, 2, 1, go. Le two mark, ask I know reza le. Le two go gabone go patola. Aye. Loading level, loading level. About to begin. Loading. Cancel it. 3, 2, 1, go. Looking for 8 players. Loading level. Let me pay. Hey, Ari.
3, 2, 1, go.
Beyond, what's it?
Searching for match.
8 players. Chief.
Looking for 8 players.
Like in teeth. What the tiger? Hey, Ari, let me hear. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, mona ke tsotsa dikgobe mona.
Ha se dikgobe. Ke lena ke dile mo teaming ya me ka phoso. Mphe marapo ho ke bankang yo. Cancela ya one. Party leader ka re ke mang? Ke mang party leader ho cancela ho? I think so. Cancelang ho. Ama pele ba promote da. Ne ke dile mo party. Promote ntlha bana. Ba mmaetsa. I think ba wetse mo ba tsitse ba tsene mo game ba fana. Ne ke dile mo partying. Ne ke dile mo partying ka phoso. Ka tla gore ba le ke a shoota ka mose chief eh. Tla nka tla la game e one la ka le check. Yeah, gana malita go try next time. But the la game e one number 4.
Sure, artsini rago bayo here.
Yeah. Bye.
Maista ke leita ke re mmogo da.
Hola.
Hola, oh, damn.
I'm.
Le teng kwa.
What's it?
Caleb. Where your mama?
Enemy soldier.
Hey, why eat?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
I wouldn't 1v1 Caleb, no. I'd never 1v1 Caleb, no.
What night? Caleb, Afghanistan. Best.
I want to give more host to give us all.
Yeah.
They are supposed to be a
Yo guys, I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. Boy, hey, God, what you? You, what? Hey, man. Ugila one. Yo.
Survive to redeploy.
Let's go. La mano di mezzo tata, man. Kana le lokile ene. Kana go le lokile ene. Ke nna ke go tswang ka 3 kills gone. Kana bana ba fana ba mura kana ba itidimaletse do.
There anybody down there with keycard? Yeah.
Ukuela ile na kitse dog. I don't know ne ke kuela nga kitse. I don't know. A re tsamaya ke 3 keycard. Helicopter ke. Are helicopter esa koya. Tu. Yo, R3A, what's up? Yeah, let's go. Kan ke tsensa city yan ne bana. Ke city ka kona ke bone views in. Can I join? I'm playing my last one, my guy.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Go look up.
Watch the skies.
Lane is a cat there, huh?
I'm reloading.
Bagay.
I don't know. So far.
Just got a loadout drop inbound.
Let's get a loadout. Come on to the loadout.
Here down. Okay. Yo, thank you for sharing the live, my guy. Can't stop watching this for the first time. Do follow. Oh. But bagay na bana ka go dizimetsana na bana. Lehenza nenge palama la hodimo nyana ke check control da. Ntsa wana se. Helicopter ke. Norwira in mana. Norwira, wake up. Don't do anything stupid when you wake up. Just drop your gun. Drop your gun. Drop your. I said don't do anything stupid. Ante na bana hali raids na bana. Sis.
Hey, Mo, what's going on behind you?
Don't do anything stupid. Wow. I think that's my first kill. It's like it's like serious. Somebody
help me now. Yo, Yellow, they out here, bro.
Hello?
Whoa.
Hey! That's the
That's cool. Come on,
These
now. You ain't taking that specialist, my bro. Come back. That's not your specialist. Mo, how did you get packed up over there? What happened?
Sure.
They
gonna come back for you. They're back. Somewhere.
Proof job.
Where are they? Anyone have a mark?
I did. I put a mark.
Yeah, I need a fresh mark.
Bana loko morago ya la kone bana. Hai bona mbafana. Na ki loko pele hala go toroking.
Okay, they are going up.
Real guys. I get fucking captured alive.
Yeah, there's proxy chat. I don't know where they are though. On me.
Yeah, on me
one. He went up on the roof of the other building. Yeah, where you guys are.
I don't talk to chat, but I'm running into people that don't look
like
me.
Yeah,
This guy stole my guns. I was swabbing him.
On me, Jim.
Tatela terrayo.
Yeah, give me back my specialist, bruh. Nah, that's my specialist. I'll take that back. Appreciate you. My guns, you have no thing at all.
Wow, taka ni how is?
Yo na go le monate te go ne mo paraganong.
They're back. They're back.
I'm having trouble with my aiming. Can you help out? Let me tell you, free advice. Go out on YouTube and search how to fix my aiming on Call of Duty. They'll teach you. It's literally there online. It's there.
Anyone see them? Anyone have a video? I heard proxy chat, but I don't see it. Oh, on me. Garage on me. I got one.
I'll take it
One
back.
at the top on my mark. One at the top on my mark. His mark. Yeah. Yeah, push that, I'm covering. He moved. He's in the building now. He's here. Yeah, come, let's go up. Oh, someone got him. Let's go. Nice. Did you see where the rest of them are on the mini-map? Oh, you were not checking.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Chief Spani. Hey, relax, Chief. Relax. This is the last game. Get in. I'm not at Bullpark. I want to get part of.
Oh, well, on that side. There.
Wait.
Bolamutu maruma mahidi. Bolamutu. Hey.
Yeah, knock him down.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
There's one on
Tabana tumuroke. Tabana hille marumo ban. Tamla ko lo abang costa lita ka tamla tobolo ko ena mon.
Yeah, what up? Where you coming from? Where you going? I dare you to get up. Wake up, stand up. Stand up.
Where your mom?
That's all you gotta do. Just stand up.
Get up.
Just stand up. That's all you gotta do. Just stand up. Let's go.
Taking it. Doing bad shit.
Oh shit. Ya habarogani. Like long go.
Plus, these guys are probably at the top somewhere, so let's get ready.
I'll take it. I should pull my socks up. Sorry, kita asal.
Seems empty this side.
Anyone has a UAV?
Oh damn, 50 bands, I gotta get rid of this, man. Where from?
Niggas.
Somebody say horrible. The N-word is just so. Mudim!
Oh.
This guy's gonna get me banned.
Gents, on me. Someone come and raise me.
Okay,
For remain. Yeah, so I can 4-1. This game just started.
Where are the people that killed you? Oh, I think they rotated house. Oh no, back house. At the back there. Where green is. Who's green? No. Okay, that's cool.
Guys, there's a team in here.
Yeah, there's a team down there. And there's still some on top of the hill. Let's push this team real quick.
There. Yeah.
Nice work.
Incoming, Jen.
Nice work.
Let's do factory next. Yeah, watching from factory. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, let's do top, come.
Hearing proxy chat. Yeah, that definitely.
Yeah, chat. Yeah, I hear them talk. Yeah, definitely.
Usile. Oh, please don't kill me. I said don't kill me when I was whole.
I killed one though.
I'm down. On roof. You came for me. Finally you killed me. Wow.
What up, brother? I'm out here too. We are here. How you doing? Buy back. Come out from under there.
This guy, you got it.
Where's that money?
Niggas really here.
Hold him hostage, bro. We've got one on the roof with us.
Wait.
Oh, he jumped. Yeah. Okay, we have on double O.
Oh.
So like it's one now.
Una la gas mask yang ngayon dito. No more. Okay, gas mask dito.
Hey, there's two by the bar. Two of them by the bar station.
Somebody pajama.
Hey,
Pajama
what
beat.
bad?
Someone let my cheek.
Hey, baby, baby, give me.
Ah, nice one. He's inside. Nice.
Top of what?
Play. You are done with one. At least you are going down without a fight. He's there. He doesn't know where you are.
Wow, I didn't even see that coming through.
Nice one. Ah, he was clever with the way he played. That was the last game. I some gabo hell. Ah, some gabo hell zo the teman. Ah, man, I be hell. I get to me the kill it. I remember hell. Also, yeah. I know how one not interesting. Yo, Zodo abona. Bampile kwa dosumala mobile gaming. Bampile like a fan. You know, I wanna funny name. Nah, chief, I tried. Why bana fan nai? Le. Really glove down. You see these gloves? How do you want? So, like it.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed.
17 Pro Max doesn't need a fan. Kaiti. Agar naman na ako rin naman. Ako ikiti chief. Code my man will be waiting for Mr. Yeah, I'm trying to, cause most of you guys been saying I should try Code Mobile. So I wanna try it. Ako ikiti na zo. Relax.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the warzone.
Gloves how much? I have no idea. I'll ask how much, and when I post the video, I'll let you know how much.
Le two thing naman.
Le two got a blackout ile mo chatting, baro te.
Ish, wano mo.
Hey, ote, baro blackout ile mo chatting.
Ish, wala ko iti. Nanay.
Huh?
Kaya ito blackout ako na kung ikuta.
Something like that.
Kanta ki mo sa pasitsingwan na magamo niya ala naman.
Let's go. I pass out. Kill thing where I'm here. We are laying already. I got one of Buella chief. We are alone. Nah, I get it.
Somewhere na DM.
ha go DM le wena gape au
ampe number ya gona ke tla mo die
ai o dire stream se sa me se di bona se bona mathata line eo are o mang
mo ke double
yeah we're gonna just have to we'll get one here
Oh shit.
line your max line you watch it by who
tota ka be ke aka e le nna but the name taking effective
la go itse I'm taking the heli echo come on let's all level life when I root echo man
yeah ish ai ble ke khotlile ba
ho gotsa volume ya la
le ntsiela nna ba arfa bona le titla mai
are ikwele
me helicopter nyana ke na lla kwa go ya re bua na lona it's me again kana renga de
wa ish ba wa tsibora
ana go bua le nna
ra ba re plan mona ke kwena o sa buine mona go bora ka bo ish hela ish
a ke nna mona na ke focus ka person re le batho a nka swara go ira ya nyano kana le bi
ya wa bona ro aspana go ha ke nna wa bona ro amolo ya la da ko ma ko intwenda
Enemy soldier incoming.
ya ka seguro e se tota ya
These people tense about the buy station. In the buy station, the people inside there,
shit.
ke ngoro gana ne mana go bola rocks retetse leta
Yes, they're coming.
guys I'm alone here come help
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. Hey, then top of the hill. Hey.
motor bala di khants ateng motor bala di khants di batla ke le soba aro batla le soba auga double
ke mo responda sha bo re
ate wena le tsi o tlema bo dangerous ora ro tlema bo dangerous
kwa go pharakano
ate le tsi o tlema bo dangerous
Yee.
Lempolela tota a re ke kotsi mme ka lethi o tipsy that's why ke rona black out tela mo life
ai pe me ke ne na ka
Remmogo jele eng like ha la re nna man Hey, mtu alenda da.
Mas você canta ele né, mano?
Hey, on me, real good. Yeah.
On me!
There's a real player, I see him.
I take my specialist. Moet ik gewoon schrijven like a bazooka wena tricky.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it back.
He's inside.
I'm with it. Oh, he's using mine to move it. Oh, mine, bro. Come on. What's with the mine, bro? Okay.
What's got to move? Don't get inside. Don't get inside. Don't get inside.
He's using all sorts of mines. Yeah, he's planting right now as we speak. He's planting.
Bye.
There's no. Yeah, let's go.
Yo,
He's down here. Yeah, basically. He has all type of mines.
All sorts of mines, bro. I won't lie.
Niggas are close by.
Someone else saw you said the N way, the man. Ah. Room about to go back to Sule, la wait. Le malaile.
No, you say yeah. This is good.
There you go.
No, that's not it.
That's not him.
At the bottom. There's a specialist here. I picked up at the bottom.
It's mine.
He's still setting mine. Who's setting mine?
It's me.
Then where is he?
Sniper. Ooh. Hey.
I found them. They're down there on my mark. Down there where I mark. Yeah, that's how he is down there. Yep, that's it.
Guys, someone is my specialist down there. Someone
my specialist
here on my mark.
Come and
On
raise
me
me.
in this building.
Come and raise me.
I got one. I got the other one. Sketch, don't come back here. I hate you. Stay in the playground, bro.
There's a specialist over here.
On the roof of factory,
Where is the specialist?
He's spinning at you.
I'm using someone's gun right now, bro.
Hey, one propeller. Hey!
Where is he?
Up there.
Oh, no, down.
That guy's trying to end me, bro.
Gents, top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Gents, let's get a rotate. I'm getting a rotate over on this end. Shout out to whoever got that UAV.
Yeah, let me know when you need one.
Yeah, gents, there's people top of the hill. On me.
Over here.
Yeah, here where I am. This house that I'm on. This one. I'm on. Right.
Down someone?
The gas is
down
moving.
someone?
The gas is moving. I'm moving with the gas, my guy.
Hey, niggas, let me get one more UAV, ne? If I can. I hope I can.
Those guys are by that house by what's there?
Yeah.
Ah, kimuna kimanne bana.
Master.
What up, bro? Again, up on the hill, up on the hill. Yeah, up there, up there. Good mark, good mark.
Ah, nah, why? Why am I dying, bruh? Good night, guys. Hakili cheek, bro, attack her. Bokang hato o. Kima audio zuki zodi. Someone I'm taking, someone buy me back, please. I want to be bought.
Yeah, I got you. Just give me a bit. Let me see if I can find
one on the roof.
On the roof over here.
Over? Okay,
Double is a dragon tag. Oh, it's a dragon tag. I want my.
yeah, it's sugar babe.
Grab it.
Or did you get the Bible?
Latest guy or you, come on. Sen, what's up?
Hey guys.
He's
Coming from behind.
I wanna be there for the end game.
I got one.
There's one, there's two.
Got both.
I wanna be there for the end game.
Enemy nearby on me, he's in this house.
I can name it A. But I think it's the last one like that.
Okay, let's get it's a link here.
Ouch.
Hey.
Is the LC10 still punching?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, let's go.
Let me hit you up right now.
Yo guys, that was my last one. Now I need to go sleep.
It's also like you really late guy or no.
Hey, I got 33 kills. That's wild. Nah, let me just go sleep. Ooh. Oh, Chief, it's chill. I'm just saying, I'm leaving the life, Chief. Chief. Yo, malita, double na lita. Yeah, no problem.
Yes, but.
Sure, next time. Nah, bro, I gotta sleep. But Panic, let me give you. I think I still have this guy's handle. Do I have his handle? It's 007. You can join his. I think they're short with one. You can join them that side. Hey, nah, Malita, I need to go sleep. I have work in the morning. Motorobala, di khanse dingwe di batla ke le so. Hey, wa gatella khanyeo. Kana me, wait. Last game, nah, bro, I'm tired. I don't even know what I'm wearing tomorrow, but I'm shooting. Invite me. I closed the game. You can search him. It's called 00. Oh, go, Panic. Hey, go. There you go. Ke santse ke bana motho a ipokela ro pla ke le nna do ora ya gatemang ora leti. Yo Panic, let me pin his comment. Le nna ke santse ke mmona. Ha ke ipoke ke a le bolelela. Can I keep my life in? Oh, what the flip? Nah, I'm going to sleep. Nah, I can leave it or keep my life in. Nah, I'm going to sleep. Yo, I'm going to end the live. Who won the Twitch thing? Hey, I haven't announced first, but I have the prize. And one thing with Twitch is it shows me. So within that 4 days, I said I'm going to do the giveaway too. It showed me who was most active and interactive. So I know the person. I'm just trying to see what to give the person. What should I give the person in terms of what exactly? Relay, hey, relax. Letty is our moderator. She's the sister of the lives. Relax. We try to our blog on here. Wow, blog. Yo, guys, if you're watching this for the first time, do like and follow. And also, from now on, I'll be live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you have time, pass by. But yeah, let me end the live, guys. See you on the flip side. Wow, mo block. Hey man, I gonna marap wow. Go block that while I'm mo chatting here. I don't have that power. Do you remember the wow block sound? Yeah, I remember. Wow block. Wait, let me try to look for that actually. Let me try to look for that. TikTok. Let me actually try to look for that.
The next thing, thing, wako block.
Wait again.
Michelle, the next day.
Malita Mojolo Levani. Are you still on Twitch? I want to check something. Yeah, I'm still on Twitch. And also, guys, before you sleep, please do pray. Before you sleep, that type of no, something, yana. Don't just sleep. Ne? I guess I wanna end the live. Yo, I have a shoot in the morning, in the AMs. I have a shoot in the AM. If you are a moderator, can you block another one? Yeah, you can. I think so. I think you can. Alright guys, now I'm boring. Let me go sleep. Make me moderator. You only become a moderator and if I consider it, you only have subscribed. I will not let you subscribe. All my moderators have subscribed. So you have to have subscribed to subscribe on my guy. Manita, yang robala, I want to end the live. You. Yang robala Malita. I can go sleep, okay? Let me start. I got all the streams on Sasa.